Still here, Haven T found my way out yet. Anyone who can help? Gilles, this is fine. Dino dance.
Thank you.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Thank you.
YAY It's Jill So, hello everyone. Big happy Saturday, guys. We're going here first, I guess. Oh, it's there's so much to see here. Isn't that great? Nice. You thought it was Sunday? It's not. It's not Sunday. I know it because I'm smart. Smarter than you, at least. Yo, what's up, Goblin Twitch? How you doing? You hamster. Hey, Flana. The old and flexible. Oldest and most flexible. And nicest person, Flana, of course. Hey, Richard on Twitch. How you doing? Hey, Amonisa. Very... here. Nice. Hope you're good. Hey, jolly Mr. Doom. Hope everyone's feeling great today. Yarate, valate. Ayotsuka. She's nice. But it's Sunday in Australia, though. Is it? Yeah, I guess. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. It's already Sunday in Australia. That's kind of crazy, right? When you think about it. Why did no one, when they're so far ahead, why did no one, why did no one in Australia warn the Americans of, 9/11 or something? That's, so strange, right? As if they wanted them to suffer. Too bad. Damn, you okay early? Yeah, it's early. I was, the thing is, I did not feel like gymming today. So I felt a bit bad, and I was like, okay, since I have a lot of free time not gymming, I can also just start routing. And I wanted to dive into the hundo routing. So I'm here. 7-Eleven was a part 7-Eleven. I haven't heard that one yet. That's I like it. Yo, Court, how you doing? FF8 Master Cordelium. You have Feezy, how you doing? Hope you're good. You're going young. Nice to see you too. You're playing 2 hours of pedal. Pedal. What's pedal? Oh, so much fun, so much calories burned. If I learned anything in my journey so far, then burning calories is never fun, and if it's fun, is not burning calories. Too bad. But I mean, I might be wrong, and you, sex? Yeah, but that's not burning calories. The thing is, saying sex burning calories is copium. It's like trying to make sex even better than it already is. Which is not even needed, but it's like saying the same thing, like sitting and thinking is burning calories. Like, yeah, it does. Like everything does, but it's kind of insignificant, you know? I mean, 50 minutes strong cardio, but no one is having 50 minutes sex. 50 seconds, sure. But minutes? You're not? Hell yeah, I don't. The thing is, for the time investment, sex is burning, of course, a lot of calories, yes. But but so does 5 minutes on the treadmill, you know? If you know what I mean. Oh. Your PB's 137 minutes. And how much of that was foreplay? And cuddling? 136 minutes for... I thought so. Damn it, that sounds realistic. Alright. I think the burn is actually somewhat significant. I mean, I don't know the numbers. I want to, like, it would be nice, of course, and I want to believe that if you have a very active sex life, that it might be a not underestimated part of your calorie burn per week. Probably. But it's not like it's a workout. That I wouldn't believe. You may burn around 3 to 5 calories per minute during sex. Ah, best 10 calories I ever burned, man. Let's go. Poker face.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Jolly, where's the comment on the sex? Jolly, where's the wheel? We need the Finnish candy wheel. Oh, there it is. Poker face. Let's go.
Fish.
You got a lead phase of blue? Wait, I did last time. Oh wait, you don't have the wheel that I had last time, right? How do you delete things from this? How do you edit this? Copy edit? Copy? Copy? Copy the... But how do you... I only see the... Oh, copy this wheel there. Okay. The only button that the whole thing has. Jim, Marianne, Pepe. Suddenly everything has names. Dumle we don't need. Dumle. Remove this. And phaser blue. Boom. Boca phase. No. Okay. Okay. You should be good. Boca phase. Boca phase. Alright. The Finnish sweet we test for today is... Pepe. The frog. But in yellow, apparently. Alright. Then let's test Pepe. That was also a bar, I think, right? Okay. It was this. It's this like it feels like gummy. It's like I think it's like a gummy. It's also very elastic. Alright. Instant 1 out of 10. Think 0 out of 10. Oh no. Is this licorice again or something? No, it's too soft to be licorice though. I don't know if there is there soft licorice too? I don't even know. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let's test it. Dude, what the fuck? Ooh. Oh no, it's black. Oh no, it's black. Oh no, it's licorice. Dude, I don't want to eat it. Oh, it's licorice, dude. It smells like it too. Oh. Oh. Man, paper is the greatest emote of all time. And they made it licorice. Finland cannot make this up. I tell you. I don't want to try it. I don't want to eat this. Oh my god. And it's sticky and it's sticky and it smells and it's Oh, bruh. For science, I don't need science to know that I will hate this. But okay, I mean, Jolly paid money for this and sent it to me, so I test it. So, I don't want to be ungrateful.
Get ready.
Well, let's try it. Let's go.
Hey!
It, I need to get rid of it.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ooh.
Ugh. Dude, it's so nasty. Man, I was hanging over the toilet like a, I don't know, like a supermodel that ate over 500 calories a day. Mm. Ugh. Oh. Dude, who made the... Oh. Dude, it's in my teeth. It's between my teeth, and it's like... I can't get rid of it. Well, you told us you were a swallower. If it's worth it. The thing is, I know it's kind of shit to like spit something out that you just don't like, you know? Like I'm perfectly aware of that. But I'm sitting here and I'm chewing this and I'm thinking, man, if I sit in 10 minutes here with the knowledge that I just swallowed this, I will just feel sick the whole evening. You know? I had to get rid of it. I still taste it anyway because it's everywhere in my teeth, man. It's bah. This shit is so nasty. -3 out of 10. It was still better than the Turkish peppers, though. Those were much worse. Quite a bit worse. Did you suck dick before? If I would have, that would have probably been better than this. I don't know why that's on the list, Jolly. I will not take another one of those. Like, I'm not stupid. Oh, did you ever notice, guys? Look, the reflection of the light. It looks like I have neon lights here. Woo! Futuristic desk. Ooh. Sick. That's why we have to roulette. You see, Jolly, this is how Eki feels on his poles. You're combined. You're connected in your pain now. Okay. Let's roll another one. I want to have something good. Like this is disappointing. I was ready to like eat a sweet. There must still be something good in there, right? Okay. Salmiakki. That's probably another horrible one, right? Jolly wants me to eat all the horrible ones. What is turkari? I guess it's this. But I will not eat this again. No balls? Yeah. I ate it. Like, I had one. What do you want from me? I will not eat the whole package. 5 gift subs, you eat another? You yeah, I mean, 5 gift subs to eat an... You think I'm so sellout? I don't want to eat that again. Dude, I don't want to put all the nasty things in my mouth today. Let's test another one. Let's see. There must be another good one, right? Pet kiss. Pet kiss. Alright. Let's see what pet kiss is.
Haha.
The first one I grabbed. Lucky. So pet kiss is this. It's again from Phaser. Who would have thought? And it looks like it feels like it's more chocolate. At least more chocolate. Can I make up anything? Make out anything? Any words? Milk. Milk. Skum milk pulver. Sounds like milk chocolate. All right. Let's check this out. Oh, this looks this looks like a Twix. It looks like a Twix. It looks good. It smells like cacao though, not really chocolate. It might be a mix. It smells a bit weird. It smells a bit bitter. It's like some bitter chocolate, maybe. Or it might have marzipan in it that I'm smelling through, which might be this like bitter taste or something. All right, let's try. There is no marzipan in it. It's peppermint. This is peppermint chocolate. It's I mean, it doesn't look like it, but it's peppermint chocolate. It's yeah, it's not really like After Eight. Like After Eight is much more minty than chocolatey. This is more chocolatey than minty. It's like the other way around. But it's similar. But I can eat it, but I'm also not a big fan. Like, it's okay. I'm not a fan of mint. But it's fine. I mean, at least the coolness in your mouth is nice with mint. It's okay. I mean, I want to say, even for what it is, it could probably be better, I feel. It's edible, but it's not the greatest thing ever. Eoflana, good luck for your daughter. Hope you have fun. Score? 4 out of 10. Yeah, sounds good. 4 out of 10 sounds good. It's a combination of that I think even for even for mint chocolate, it's not that good and it could probably be better. And on top of that, the subjective influence of I'm not even a fan of mint chocolate. Like, I would normally never eat it. It's not like it's disgusting or anything. It's just not my taste. And that together can probably give more than 4 out of 10. What's the 10 reference candy in your mind? Probably something like Knoppers. Or Kinder Eggs. Or something like that. Or what are they called? The Ferrero sticks. Well, Duplo, right? Ferrero Duplo. Like those are like some of my favorite, or just standard nice. Like here, you know, I want to say, if I would have to name a few of my favorite sweets, like commercial sweets ever, it's like Knoppers, Ferrero Duplo, Ferrero Rocher, and Leibniz chocolate cookies. Maybe. Leibniz chocolate cookies. Those would be like my 10 out of 10s. And Kinder Eggs. And I don't mean the Kinder Eggs, Jolly, like the ones with the I don't mean the surprise eggs. I mean the small ones, the little ones with nuts inside too. Yeah, Ferrero Rocher is super good. I mean, to be fair, like Kinder Surprise chocolate is also amazing, and it's the same kind of chocolate, yes. But the mini eggs, they're amazing. Yeah, Ferrero Rocher. That's like Ferrero Rocher is the goat. It's so good. And certain Lindt chocolate, maybe too. Like some Lindt chocolate, or maybe Ritter Sports. Do you guys know Ritter Sport or Lindt? They have some amazing chocolate too. very, like, close to a 10 out of 10 from me, too. Lindt you have? Yeah, Lindt is amazing. Some, of course. Like, Lindt is like they have like a massive product line, right? It's a huge chocolate manufacturer. They have like dozens of different flavors. And Rittersport also has a lot of them. Rittersport makes pretty high quality chocolate. Unfortunately, very expensive, but very good as well. But yeah, that's basically the top chocolate and top sweets for me. And you might have noticed everything is chocolate because I'm a shoky boy. Cadbury's is the most popular in England. I don't know what Cadbury's is. I feel like I've heard about it before. Cadbury. I don't think I've ever seen this actually. Cadbury. It looks classy though. But I mean it's English, right? So you might expect it to look a bit classy. But like when you look at the I mean here, I'm looking at this right now. So this looks like the logo alone, when you look at it, looks pretty classy, you know. This, of course, looks great, right? Pretty sure I would, like, just from the packaging and from, like, how the chocolate looks, I would probably like it. I would say. There you have a few of these, apparently. Cadbury Plant. Dairy Milk Buttons. Fudge Minis. Whisper. Crunchy. Whisper. Twirl. Picnic. Everything Dairy Milk. Flake. Boost. Mini Eggs. Freddo. Star Bar. And more. But yeah, that stuff looks pretty good, yeah. Dairy Milk is good. Oh, is Dairy Milk a different one? Oh, is Dairy Milk another manufacturer? No, never mind. It's a product line because I see Cadbury Dairy Milk. Is it like some kind of main product line of Cadbury? Cadbury Dairy Milk? Dairy Milk is your goat? Your brutals! Oh, Dairy Milk is the standard Cadbury one. Okay, so it's like Cadbury is the manufacturer, then there's like a product line Dairy Milk, and Dairy Milk has like different flavors and versions, basically. If I understand it right. Like a sub. Like here I see Cadbury, Dairy Milk, Fruit and Nut, for example, right? I see. Anyway, guys, we need to go here. We want to do something. Time is short. Time is running out, as I wrote in Discord earlier. We only have 11 more days of the year. Did you actually realize? Only less than 2 weeks for the year to end. And it would be great if we could do a hundo still before the year's over. So, we need to work it. Deja vu. Where were we last time? I was working for like an hour on one menu, I remember. We need a world record before the year's over. Ooh, that's a tough task though. Okay, we need a little refresher. I don't know how it is for you guys, like especially the speedrunners among you. But I always need some kind of little entrance point to like get back into the flow. And I think for today, I will just check out the last menu that I worked on. Right into the night. Deja vu. Yo, what's up, Super Chapo? How you doing? So we can take a quick look at my notes. My notes. Harpy, Export, Gongaga, me, Gongaga. You went live early today? True. Yeah, I was lazy and skipped gym, so I wanted to at least feel in another way productive, you know. Ba-da-ba. Usually I make it. Here. Usually I make like a hole to see where I was. Okay, so this is the menu I came up with. The mission, commission, the mission. Okay, so we're checking out the menu, which should be here. Work. So then we do make. Do I not like arrange anything? Wait, what if I arrange here? Okay, we don't have a lot of tranquilizers at this point. So ordering a top is a little bit tough. All said, equip red Seraph Comb, the wizard bracelet. You know what sucks in Hundo, and you cannot really change it unless you invest a lot of useless time in the menu, is that a lot of armor you want to equip is like at the bottom. Because you're picking it up, so it's at the bottom, right? And you would have to arrange your menu in a certain way, or even custom, to like make the stuff on top. It feels bad. Like it's still the most efficient thing to scroll down here, because it only takes you a second, of course, other than doing arranging just for that purpose will take you like several seconds at the very least. But it still feels shit. And here, the same thing, right? Hypnocrown being at the bottom kind of sucks. So, sit. What did I do here? Strip enemy skills. Arrange red 4 enemy skills. Boom. Tifa, steal over comet. Fireball is that song called, right? I think. That song I heard randomly, like it was randomly suggested to me. On the way to or from the gym at some point, I was like, and I wanted to add it to the playlist. Can we have SR? What is speedruns? What's SR? Tifa Steel. Red Steel. Sid Steel. Red Armor Comet and MP Plus, MP Turbo. Comet and MP Turbo. And weapon 2 times lure. Boom, boom. And Sid all and restore. All restore. Right, that was the idea. Song request? No, we will listen to the game soon. I think. I'm on fire. Steal, restore all. Yeah, we'll listen to the game. I'm on fire. Fireball. Common MP Turbo, right? And then we did technically in the run you want to manipulate then 2 times dinosaur for nuts for nuts. Where are the nuts? We're taking it down. We're taking it down. Oh yeah, carob nuts. 2 carob nuts and fireball. And level 4 suicide. Right. Steal 2 nuts and level 4 suicide. Okay. And that's what we were. Cool. Fire. Alright. Enough. We'll listen to the game. Alright, guys. Let's check out the notes. What we do next? We go with chocobo breeding now very soon. I think we're catching a chocobo now. Is that right? Is that right? Get wonderful. Morph and Arctic wind. Fly to Medea. Right, that stuff. Alright, so normally you would then, I don't know how you do this ideally. Like, I remember there was, so you can make a world of manipulation here, right? The easiest way, and the way we did it back then when I was running this a few years ago, like the old route, was we would go in here into Icicle Inn, and then we would warp and manip from here and move like left. And that's probably a bit too early. But we would manip then a chocobo here in the tracks, right? From Icicle Inn. The thing is though, you can also manip it from the Highwind. So when you go into the Highwind, but there was like something about it that you needed to account, but I forgot what it was. But I'll figure it out again at some point. You have to start here, and then I think you hold X, or you can land. Like you buffer X. Okay, but you cannot land here. Let's do it again. Here. You buffer X. Or you even hold into it. Okay, it was not. Wait. How's that work? I forgot how it worked. Oh, did you? Oh, was it? I forgot how that worked. It was also something with pressing into the thing. I forgot what it was. I'll figure it out at some point. But yeah, we don't need to manip it right now. So what we just need right now is a chocobo with bunnies. With bunnies. Not this. With 1 or 2 bunnies, I think it was. I think. I always forgot what this one is. That was something with Was it like always a great one as long as it has a bunny? Yeah, I think this one works, for example. So what you want to do is you want to do level 4 suicide. Oops. And then you want to morph. So what level 4 suicide does is it reduces the HP of the one that has of everyone that has a level multiple of 4 by, I don't know, to a very low amount. I forgot what exactly, like 1/16 or something of their max HP or something like that. The Chocobo doesn't have a level multiple of 4, so it doesn't affect them, so they don't run away, which is great. But the bunny has, so you can morph it easily. Ow. Yeah, maybe super triple, maybe. I forgot the number, but yeah, it's very low. So that should work out. That should be correct. Then we put it into our stable. And I didn't look, but we should have gotten the Antarctic wind, right? Perfect, perfect. Yo, Marty, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. How's your Saturday? Hope everything's good.
Thank you.
Then we are flying to Medial. Oh, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, good? Nice, sounds good. We're flying to Medial. I don't know why I fly this way. I should have flown right around. So then we're landing here and we enter Medial. Are you kidding? Wow. That was insane. Technically, you would enter Medial and then you would manipulate here, or also do it from the high wind. Of course. And then, oopsie. Oh yeah, you have to hold down left from here. I forgot. And then you go over here. And you manipulate a chocobo with these guys. A chocobo with these guys will always be a wonderful chocobo. Because in case you didn't know, what chocobo you're getting is not random. You can already tell what chocobo you will get depending on the formation you will get. So as long as the chocobo has the correct monsters beside them, we will always get the chocobo you want. The chocobo itself is always considered like this one. This is a wonderful chocobo. This is exactly what we want. And I think we commit this guy. I remember back then we did commit it. Men of Grey was Tifa, right? Chocobo? Yeah, I guess we do. Who has commit? You. Boom. Not dead. How much HP do these have? I can't be too far away, right? 2,800 almost. They have 2,800 HP exactly. All right, pump. All right. Na. So that's the chocobos we want. And we go back here to Medial. We put it in our stable. Then we enter Medial. Then that looks all good so far. Right. Then we're getting. Actually, let me make a save state here, because why the fuck not? Gonna make one at some point. All right.
Get ready.
Yo, Mega Promac, how you doing? Yeah, we already did a lot. We tested some Finnish candy, listened to some music, now we went into Hundo. Ooh. The skiller. Nice one. Not too bad. How you doing, Mega Promac? Hope everything's good. We're getting the curse ring. Then we talk to the Chocobo. We give the greens. We tickle behind ears. We get contain. Yahoo! And we're good. And we're good. We're good. So... No shopping here yet. I hope the candy didn't deal it. Man, we tested 2 candies. Both were not the greatest. I rated one -3 out of 10 and the other one 4 out of 10. The first one was again freaking licorice, and it's just nasty as fuck. The other one was mint chocolate, which was a lot better, but still not my taste. So we're taking. Wait, what did we have earlier? We had teeth. No, yeah, no, wait. No, also Red and Sid, right? Yeah, which is alright-ish, I guess. Now we take Red and Kate, which makes a lot of sense. So then iBlink is doing a menu here. The question is, do I already account for that menu? What is he doing? He's equipping the curse ring on Red, the Hypno Crown, which I already have equipped. He's equipping Mo. Mo on Red? Mo. Mo. What the hell is Mo? Mo. Morph. Probably, huh? Morph! Right, because it makes sense because... Yeah, that one needs to be equipped because Tifa is now gone.
Oh, whoa.
And he equips on Kate... TF, Steel, and all... Oh, the Transform. The ones that need to level up, right. Transform, Steel, and all, and another enemy skills. And Sid gets... I don't know why in blue. Enemy skills and Manip. Ah, but you hope you can... yeah. Licorice, yeah. Sucks. Yo, Gertz, how you doing? So the morph we need, so that makes sense. I'm not sure on Red though. All restores steel. He has this steel. Technically... Wait. But... Let me think. Because... Technically... The Transform, Steel, and all want to be on double AP. Kate doesn't have a double AP weapon though right now because I didn't pick up the white megaphone because I wanted to save time and I don't think I need it. The thing is though, these also, like Magic Plus you want to level, all Restore doesn't matter that much I think. This is like a low steel. This is also a low steel. Kate is the one. Who do I had here? I had Sid and Red. Right. What? What do you have here again? All restore and steal. And the manipulate. I'm thinking I might transfer that menu to here. To after the cursing and only do the absolute necessary. Because we don't really do much. All we need are steals. Like, okay, so from here. Tifa already has all morph, transform, comet. Like, she's already pretty good. All she needs is, like, a steal. So technically what we need here is Tifa needs a steal. And we need to deal with the enemy skills. So technically... That was not red though, right? Did I put this on red? No, 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 no. No. Pretty sure I didn't. No, Sid. Hypno Crown. Then, until here it makes a lot of sense. This, red. Oh, I didn't pick up the... Yononaki, how you doing? How is everything? Hope everything's good. So then this. Then I would go to Tifa for simple, and I would do steal.
Good buddy.
Steal. No. Tifa has done the big one. Which is good. And I also need... I also need the lures and the comet. Yeah, I'm feeling good, thank you. And hey, Corpy, how you doing? Chair arrived yesterday. Chair is so good. Let's go. Like the secret lab chair. Neo Dimension, how you doing? Yo, Alec Renix. How is everyone? Hope you guys feeling all good. Happy weekend. Trying to figure out like the best path of menuing here. For what we need to do right now. Because the party arrangement is changing quite a bit here in a short amount of time. And we need to account for the enemy skills for level 4 suicide. Then the chocobo. So the level 4 suicide, so the carob nuts need the steals. The level 4 suicide need all the enemy skills. Even though technically the enemy skills only need to be... Like everyone is getting hit by level 4 suicide. So it doesn't matter where the enemy skills are as long as everything is equipped. Nerding into Ark's new DLC. Oh, have fun. Lab worth the money. Glad to hear that. Hope it will serve you well for a long time. We need the stills when the enemy skills at least equipped somewhere. Which... Is there any enemy skills not equipped at that point, actually? Yeah, 2. The one from Cloud and the new one, of course. I think... I don't know how important it is that both all materia, probably quite important, are on double growth. So my problem right now is a little bit, even if I would load everything on Sid, like the alls, but then again the restore doesn't necessarily need to be connected to an all, so I could still do all, transform, steal. All transform, steal. But actually I have enough slots on Sid. 2 alls, transform, steal, and 1 free slot. So I can do all and restore. All, restore, transform, steal. Oh wait, Magic Plus. Of course, Magic Plus needs to be 2. So all, transform, steal, Magic Plus. Basically. So I would have to put the restore somewhere else. Yo, Andrew, how you doing? Wow, this must truly be every day. What do you mean? Malai went out on the toilet and local hardware store doesn't have a replacement. Oh, that's the worst. I remember when, like, recently the light went out in our bathroom and I didn't have a replacement. And so the next, it was like a Saturday or so too, and it was already pretty late. So the next 2 days, we had to like shower and go to the bathroom in darkness. Was interesting. Yo, what's up, D Danger? Yo, D, did you see? I started another playthrough of Lies of P yesterday. No. For the DLC mostly. Okay, so that is a solution. So instead, the stuff can still stick to Tifa for now, right? But I need to keep Sid's weapon open. Tifa, steal, and I guess I would replace this steel then. Actually, no. It makes much more sense if I already equip the right steel on Sid here. So I would then instead go over to Sid here and equip this steel, this steel, this steel. Then Comet and Perturbo, that makes sense. And at this point, the only thing I need really is the Chocobo lures. And maybe restore, but that's not too important. And I don't think I need to... I mean, if I... but Sid... And Sid is here. It actually looks not too bad. I'm not I don't think the Chocobo Lures need to level up really, right? Like for what? So technically, if I equip the Chocobo Lures here... And I can equip the Restore later, probably. I don't care about this for now. Did you get to do the seal yesterday? No. That was after a run. I only played for like 2 hours or something. No, I made it through Venini Works. Like I played through the opening. I defeated the clown, the puppet master or whatever he was called. I went to the hotel. I went through the Elysium Boulevard and beat the police, like beat the donkey, the monkey, and the police guy, and made it through the police works and killed the big robot and the fire robot. And that's it. You're gonna play through the whole base game again? I don't know, maybe. Depends on how much fun I have. Maybe I do. I made good progress yesterday. I think I at least second tried everything. I don't think I first tried a boss, but I second tried all bosses, I think. And I had only one death in between. I think until that point I only had like 5 or 6 deaths, maybe. It was pretty good. I also really like the club. Like I was kind of learning. So one of the big things for me yesterday in Lies of P was that I remembered the feeling from like testing the different weapons on my first playthrough, and I remembered that I liked the club weapons most. And so I was mostly using the club weapon that merchant in one of the Stargazers in Elysium Boulevard was selling. No, the hard mode, they added easy difficulties. They didn't add any harder difficulties. The hardest difficulty is the default difficulty from back then. But they added 2 easier difficulties for casuals. Yeah, alright. But to be fair, Lies of P for an experienced Souls-like gamer is already a pretty easy game. Like, it is a challenge, yes, but you will not be stuck for forever on bosses and stuff like that. It's comparable. It's in comparison to other Souls-like games, still a pretty easy one. I think. So I don't think you really need an easier difficulty if you already have some experience with Souls games. Okay, so yeah, I think this is then good, and I care about the other stuff later. So I'm changing this to this. Wizard. Hypno. Drip. This. All. Steel. Comet. MP Turbo. Lures. And I think I keep it at that. I don't do anything else. I mean, the only thing that I have to change from the other setup is anyway that the lures are now here instead of here. And no all. Oh wait, no, I need the all though, technically. I want this all equipped. Yeah, that's a bit annoying then still. Then Okay, then a little bit different. Then I think I will still do this. And equip this all. Just equip this all. That means the whole menu is the same. Except restore. And except the order of the steals. Or I found it pretty easy, even though Luxasia, Nameless Puppet, fucked me out. Yeah, like the night girl, right? Yeah, she was pretty rough. Yeah, the demo was pretty damn hard because the chip damage on block was crazy. Try one some. You tried one summon on the boss, won't probably do it again in the future. Way too easy. I have never tried it again because I generally just don't like it. I always, when I summon something, even just to try it, and the boss just, like, usually what happens is that in Souls games, when you summon something, like a help or something, it makes the boss easy and it dies like first try and you're feeling bad about it. So I just never even try it. Because I'm always feeling like I missed myself out on the experience, you know? Just having something summoned. Like usually I try summoning stuff then maybe on like a second playthrough or so. Or when there is like refights. But never on a first experience. I try. Okay, then I don't know if I can put the restore down here. If that is smart or not. Where's the restore at the start? Like can I equip it immediately? Because this one I wanna... The restore's down here. I could like equip... But then my cursor is kind of fucked. Because I could do this. And I don't want to equip the enemy skills the other way around. Like I don't want to equip it like this. And have the empty ones first. Because those are like the fixed ones. So I want them to be further on the right side. Because every time I want to adjust these two, I have to like scroll over to them. Which sucks. No, 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 no. Yeah, the thing is I don't really care too much about quests. Unless I know about them. So the thing is, when I play through a Souls game or like any game generally, it's not like I'm not one of those people that like completely go like super blind into it and like don't like I basically go la 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 through the game, you know. I still selectively look even up information myself, you know. Like for example, if there is an NPC and it looks like he has a quest, and it's not super obvious for me like what I have to do, but I want to do the quest, I might look up the quest. And then I decide if I want to do that quest or not. So usually I know. Unless I do it on stream, then I usually only get info from chat and not looking things up. Right, the death sentence on these. No, no. Okay. I don't want to stuck on this menu for forever. Again. But I feel like there's so much to optimize here. No, 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 no. Okay, I would still do this. Steel, steel, steel. Comet. MP Turbo. Lure. All. Whatever, restore. And then restore. Okay, so let's do it like this. Sit enemy skills, strip, range, yes, yes. Sid, Tifa, red last, Comet plus magic, MMP turbo. Weapon all. Sid armor restore. Okay, so that menu is almost the same basically. Which means I can keep this very easily. It's nice. The only thing I have to change is that Sid has this steel and Tifa has this steel, which is important. And this all is here and the restore is here. And the rest is the same. And the rest is the same. And the rest is history. And I have to do the same here. This. This steel is this steel. And that's it. Okay, then we're here. And I'm thinking, I mean, I can do this menu already after the cursoring. So why? No, I cannot do it after cursoring. I need to get rid of Tifa. Oh, this is okay. Okay, then wah, 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 wah. Pick up contain, manip squirrel, manip great chocobo. Or an Arctic wind. Na 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 na. Pick up the cursoring and contain. Pick up cursoring. Choose red plus Sid. Red plus Kate. So, and then before Fort Condor, I need to make something up here, right? I need to... So iBlink is equipping the cursoring, the Hypno Crown here. Morph Right, this is where I have to put the stuff on Sid. So basically, I would also equip the cursoring here. On red. Then on Sid, I have to equip the transform. I would rather... I guess I would do morph, transform... Wait, where's the all? Oh, here. Okay, I would... Curse ring... Morph, all transform... I guess. Question is if that is working. We want to do... We want to... ES plus manipulate. It should be all good. Restore morph. Can he morph and manip? Like, is that alright? I think we had the topic last time and it was okay. Actually, red is a lot stronger than Sid. Maybe I want to morph with red. Also, what are red's duty? No, red has the enemy skills, right? So overall, I think that's okay. You also have a slot here. I guess it doesn't sound too bad when I do like this. Morph. This. Sounds actually pretty good. Yeah. Let's do that for now. Equip red curse ring. Red weapon morph. Sid weapon all plus transform. And that should do it. That should do it for now. No. We're going for Condor. Dum. Oh, wait. Wait, do we even have... Wait, we don't even have to talk to this guy anymore, I think, right? But do we? Or do we still have to talk? Because we already talked to him earlier. Like, we might still have to talk to him because it's more serious now? Also, we have a bit too much money, but that's not a huge problem, I guess. Oh wait, bullshit. It's not like we want to lose. I forgot. Let's see. Do we even have to talk to him? Oops. So, because here we want to like do this. We want to do this. Attack! Fuck him up! Easy. Na. Nice trick. Yes, we did it. Alright, we don't even need to talk to him. What are these guys called? Just for my notes. Fighter. They're called fighter. No, 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 no. Goodbye, little overweight chocobo. Pretends to be a condor. And then, of course, don't forget to pick up the huge material from this guy. Now it's kind of important. Okay. So far, so good. Then now, guys. Now it's time to breed chocobos. Or like at least do the first part. So how breeding chocobos works is, again, there is this RNG value, right? Like list and stone. And what chocobo you get depends basically on your list value and the chocobos you use in combination with the nut. Like these three things, they combine into what chocobo you will get in the end. So in order to manipulate the chocobo you want, we are doing a reset here. And this is also where I will start my my cheat engine to cheat. Rather, like, not to cheat, but like to check out my values. So, and then, what's the thing here? Green chocobo, pen wonderful, save and hard reset, pen wonderful first, then the great. So, from here, we want to enter the range immediately. And then go as fast as possible to the pen. Because outside here, while the chocobos are running around, there is RNG flowing. And then we want to move chocobos in. The wonderful chocobo. Wonderful. And we call it C1. Then we get the great chocobo. And this is also, like, we manipulate, like, the reset and penning them in this order, C2, made the wonderful one a female and the great one a male, right? Which is also important. Then we're editing our RNG value. Here, I can show you how that works. This is like our current RNG values. And you see that our list value, this one here, is especially important, right? So stone, since we just had a hard reset, is always on 1. And list will always start on 0. But since we already used some RNG running in and like moving the chocobos, list is now at 25. And now we wanna feed the chocobos to manipulate the list a little bit further, and we're feeding 12 tental greens to our female. And when I'm feeding the tental greens, you will see how list moves here. To 61. And now, at 61 list, with this setup, we want to mate them. This one with this one. The order is also important. We go ahead and we give them a carob nut. And this should give us a green female, I think. Woohoo! You got yourself a new chocobo! Nice. So that's perfect. That worked. We name them C3. And that was the first minute. First chocobo minute. Let me see. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. I wonder what's actually... You know, just for fun, let's test how long the difference is between losing the minigame and winning the minigame. I want to time that real quick. I was just wondering. Timing is always fun. Yeah, let's make a save state here and time it. And let's go. Actually, wait. Now that I think about it, just in theory, because I have all 4 enemy skills on red. But let's make this, just in theory, more efficient for testing. And do it like this. So I can like one turn it. Alright, wait. Now, let's go. This will be a little bit sloppy. No, it was too slow actually. Okay, we gotta do it again. I didn't know it's actually so important to lower the speed, but that's good to know. And that's good. Ah, god damn it. Again. I'll do it properly. I might have to make visual cues. I have to see visual cues real quick to make this a bit quicker. Otherwise, it might be a bit unfair. Aye, this is again. I again forgot to put down the speed. This might again not work. Not worked. Okay. Okay. I'm doing until the FMV starts. Okay. So that was 51 seconds. 51 seconds. And what if I lose?
Get ready. Hey!
Na 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 na.
Not too bad.
This takes longer for sure. No, 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 no. Oh, it's kind of hilarious how much longer this takes. What? The fight. Can see fishing? Oh yeah, true. I can put it down. Grand attack. Na 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 na. Missing out on that Imperial Guard though. Look at that. That was like over half a minute, like almost 40 seconds slower. Holy shit! All right. Let me put this below fishing. Okay, fishing should be above now. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Oh wait, oops, did I not make us safe? Actually load this. Okay, the game told me to do the system reset, but it... Okay. Don't lie to me, game. You didn't do a reset. There we go. That's much better. Yo, what's up, Coface? Thank you so much for the nice rates. Hope you had a good stream. Is this StarCraft? It's very close to it. FF7 is almost like StarCraft, Quest Coddle. Like, almost indistinguishable. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. And hey, everyone from Coface. Hope you had a lot of fun. Happy Saturday. Grasslands. And making this safe here. Oop. This is alright? Or is this bad? Was this bad? How bad was this? Let's see. Nope. Moving. No, it's all good. It's all good. Then we're going feeding, 10 till 12. We'll go maiden. The best part. Woo! 3. And we're good. Very good. Fantastic. Nice. Good old Brotherfly 3 died at Momo. Oh no, what happened? If you want to explain it. Death and Brotherfly 3 are always a story to tell, I feel. One of the good parts about it. So then, what are we doing next? Right green out, fly to Fort Condor, Menib Zemzelet, and Formula. Is there any reason we're doing Fort Condor before this? Got a triple bot fight, runaway blitz like oh holy shit. That is so rare too. When will iBlink be here? That's a good question. Maybe he's busy today. Maybe we have to do it ourselves. Let me think. In theory, so like it's like a triangle, right? Like there's Fort Condor, Chocobo Ranch, and Medial. We start at Medial, and we can go either whoop whoop, or we can go whoop whoop. But if we go whoop whoop, then we have to go whoop, and if we go whoop whoop, then we have to kind of stay here. And like Menibit right after. I don't like. Why do we have to do Fort Condor? Before Chocobo Ranch. That's the run. That's I mean, it's also what I say. Like the run would be a lot less interesting and exciting if that stuff would not happen, right? Like the suffering is part of the prestige of the run too. Your textile, what's up? Thanks so much for the 16-month, my man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Hope you have a lot of fun. A lot of fun in the future as well. Thank you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're good. Hope you're all right. Thank you for the support. I'm trying to see a problem with this. The problem might be the RNG. Like you have to do it in this order to keep the RNG flowing. Because we're manipulating a green chocobo here and we do a hard reset, right? For the blue chocobo, we need to also be on a very specific RNG value, which Fort Condor might not account for. Because Fort Condor surely is ticking RNG somewhere, right? Very, very likely. Let's see, we're listed at 21. Not here. Not here. Oh, Fort Condor is not taking RNG in this room. I would have expected that. Not in this room either. Not here either. Ah. It's taking RNG out here. Slowly. But only out here. That's interesting. You might be able to do it after. And just adjust the list value a little bit. Because for blue chocobo, we feed 4 Tental to the Wonderful. I wonder. 4 Tental is not a lot though. I kinda wanna test that though. Okay, let's test that. So we do. Let's test that. Curse ring, morph. This. Then we do. And we fly to the Chocobo Ranch. We make the save. Dude, I'm pressing reset, but it's not doing it. It's faking it. It's you're not like game console. I'm pressing reset. It says system reset, but it's not doing it. Reset. Okay, then I just kill you. I don't care. Think I don't do it, game? No. Go get moving. Tental. Mate. Then we're riding this chocobo. And then we're going to Fort Condor. You oboe! Why so mad? Hope you have a nice Saturday. Okay. This should increase RNG by a specific value. This is 3. Look at chest holding. And then down. Okay, this is only 3. Like this. which should be alright. In theory. And then, oops. And then we can manipulate our encounters here, technically. I want to manipulate. Let me see. Zemzelet formula. We're at 78 also here right now. Zemzelet for White Wind. White Wind plus attack. They should be both here on the dark. I think Zemzelets are also on the dirt. I think. We want formula. Suicide plus morph. No, I didn't. No, wait, I did. Speed drink. We need a Zemzelet. No, 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 no. Nice. Perfect. Da 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 da. So then we want to go Beach Plugs plus Harpy plus Flap Beats. The bitch plug. Wait, technically. Oh wait, there was no. No, this is fine. Beach plugs. Wait, actually, let me think. This is where I have to separate the enemy skills, though. Technically. Let me think. Because so the thing is, we have two enemy skills with Big Guard, these two. And these two enemy skills don't have Big Guard. So if you use an enemy skills on a character that has both an enemy skills that already has the enemy skills and an enemy skills material that doesn't have the enemy skills yet, the system will ignore the enemy skills that doesn't have it and only sees that that character already has the enemy skills and doesn't teach it to you. So in order to get enemy skills onto these two enemy skills, I need to strip these two. So that when Red is getting hit by Big Guard, these two enemy skills are learning Big Guard and are not blocked by the ones that already have it. That gets me to the point though that for level 4 Suicide, it doesn't matter because it's a group attack. And for White Wind, it doesn't matter either. So there was never a reason for me to have them all on red in the first place. Which kind of sucks. Because we're Beach Plugs and then Harpy for... It's the same with Aqualung. Aqualung is also like these two don't have Aqualung, but these two have Aqualung. Do 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 do. Okay, that brings me back to this menu once again. You don't want to be paid by Twitch? Wait, what? Mods should be paid by Twitch. Oh. I mean, mods should be paid by Twitch is a bit strange because, like, they're not doing any work for Twitch, really. They're doing, if anything, work for the streamer, right? It's like as if you would say that when you have a shopping mall and a shop decides to hire security, the owner of the shopping mall and not the owner of the shop should pay the security. Which will also be strange, right? That means technically I don't even need to strip this enemy skills. She's changing everything. Everything, guys, I tell you, it's changing everything. This is also the... let me think. Let me think. Let me think. This changing everything. I hate it. I mean, everything. Yo, what's up, I Blink? How you doing? We're working it again. Yeah, I just figured you just woke up? Oh, nice. Good morning. I'm testing right now why we can't go Green Chocobo and then Fort Condor. Why do we have to do Fort Condor and then Green Chocobo and then go back to Fort Condor? Why not Medial to Green Chocobo, Fort Condor, fights, back to Blue Chocobo? I already tested it, listed, yeah, but only by 3. And we're already advancing list with Tental Green, so you might have to just adjust it by feeding fewer greens, you know? The whole Fort Condor segment is only advancing list by 3, which is not a lot. I think that's actually what 1 Tental Green does, right? I'm not sure. That affects current breeding? Why would it? What does it affect? Feeding 1 Tental Green to this one is... Yeah, it's also a 3. So technically, if you do Fort Condor after and then feed 3 Tental instead, that's the same. For the racing manip? What do you mean? It's breeding the same Chocobo. Oh, what do you mean? Like the racing history is the same. Like, as 1 Tental less stats on the wonderful Chocobo. A new Chocobo is not taking over stats from an old Chocobo, right? Like, that would be complete new to me. I believe it does. I don't believe it does. Are you sure it does? I mean, it doesn't sound like you're sure it does. Because I don't think it does. I'm messaging Ace. Maybe he reads it. I just put it in the Discord. Does a newborn chocobo's stats depend on the stats of the parent chocobos? Or only the RNG values when breeding? On the increased stats from feeding them greens. That's important. Does a newborn chocobo stats depend on? Does a newborn chocobo stats change? Does a newborn chocobo stats change depending on the increased stats from feeding the parent? Complicated. The parents' greens. Yeah, I hope that question makes sense. Because... Okay, wait. ASAS depends on parent stats as well. Wait, so... Ask specifically. So specifically, when I feed... When I change the manip and feed the wonderful chocobo only 3 tental instead of 4.
Oh yeah!
We get the same list values. From there, chocobo listing manip would be different. Oh, here's Ace. It could possibly be different. So, specifically, Ace, why I'm asking is because what we do here right now is the idea is to... This is like after Medial. And then we go to Fort Condor and get Phoenix. Then we go to the Chocobo Ranch and breed the green Chocobo. And then we go back to the to Fort Condor to manip the Zemzelet and Formula and like do the fights for the blue Chocobo. And I thought, why can we not go to the ranch first, breed the green Chocobo, and then go to Fort Condor to do everything in itself? The thing is though, Fort Condor advances list, of course, and I already tested it. It advances list by 3, which is exactly what one Pentel screen would do too. So in theory, if I breed the green Chocobo first and then go to Fort Condor, and then later when I return to breed the blue Chocobo and I feed the wonderful Chocobo only 3 Tental greens instead of 4, I would end on the same list value and the breeding would go the same, right? But then iBlink said, but this might change the heritage stats, and so the stats of the golden Chocobo later. And so the manip would be different. Should you choose to do this? Yeah, I know what you, but like, okay, so... Okay, my question then is just, do you know if the stats, my question is just this. Is there a chance that the stats of the golden Chocobo is different if I feed the wonderful chocobo that is included in the breeding process a different amount of greens? Do the plus stats of the parent chocobos alter the base stats of the breeded chocobos? Like, do you know that? Or do you say maybe? Like, do we know that? Like, I'm aware that if they do, then the manip would be screwed, yes. But do we know if they do? Or would that have to be figured out? We do. Okay, so it does change it. Okay, so then I don't touch that for now. Then that is too involved for now. I mean, I already know that there is apparently potential to like improve the whole thing, but that has to be done like properly in one go and not just by like a little 5 seconds time save from flying. So I'm not touching that then. That means we're good the way we are here. Okay. Cool. Dum 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 dum. I just want to check out. I do have Phoenix here, right? Yeah. Oh wait, that still brings me back to the menu. This for another New Year's 100% run? Yes. We want to do a Christmas run. Like, I want to do more runs anyway. Like I always said, I always promised I wanna do another little hundo grind. And so I'm trying to learn and potentially improve the new route a little bit. So where I was I'm collecting all the enemy skills like beach plugs and everything. No, I didn't have another question, I think. That was just the other thing. And then like what I tried to figure out now, I need to change up the menu a little bit, because I figured that there's absolutely no reason to have all enemy skills on one character right now, because for level 4 Suicide is a group attack, White Wind is a group attack, and Big Guard is also a group attack, but I can't have the two enemy skills that have it already equipped on the same character that don't have it already, right? The same enemy skills. Yugi's PDF page 192, Carob Nut sets max dash, max run, and stamina all at least partially based on parents' values. Okay. Okay, so it is one continuous clockwork, right? With the stats, the exact stats of the parents and everything. It's much more involved than I thought. Like much more specific. Did I say or not? I see. I didn't know the nuts work as some kind of multiplier. That's interesting. A little bit. Also for stats. So I was here. So this enemy skills, technically I don't even have to take off then. You could stick to it. What if I just order this? This also brings me... What if... Let me think. No, the step... Okay. Now, I was thinking we could learn Death Sentence early, but that one is depending on step route, and I think there's Corel in between. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. And I hate this menu already. I feel like I'm stuck on this one. Like I'm even when I'm past it, I'm going back to it all the time. There's some kind of stupid core menu for a lot of the stuff here. This is the one that has death sentence. Maybe why do I did death sentence is later. Like, is death sentence already with Cloud again? Probably, right? This is after this. Ultima shop, grab Chocobo, High Wind, Chocobo Wrench, Black Chocobo. Is this still with Sid? Are you doing this all with Sid? Oh, what's that? I see. If you mess with different Geigas, there is an opportunity to get death sentence in certain Geigas. And also flirt with the idea of hard reset here for it always. You mean, like, not hard resetting for the breeding? I think your list value is, like, all over the place. Like, there's, like, you like, in order to... I think there is, like... Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to say there is, like, no way you can make a consistent gold Chocobo manip without hard resetting here at the start. Oh, just for death sentence, I see, yeah. Dum dum doo dum. I mean... I doubt that's... I doubt that there is not a better way than hard resetting for death sentence, right? I mean, you got already an encounter here somewhere, like at least for these two Geigas, it's not a problem. And if I want further Geigas, I have to figure it out myself. Anyway, that one. Okay, so that one is always Sid. High Wind Chocobo, Sage House, Right Chocobo, Cave, blah 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 blah. And this is also then still with Sid. Move Master Transform. This is also where you want to have Transform mastered. Right, the Chocobo, Sage House, Shop, Sage House, blah blah blah, Silky Screens. Shop in Medial. Manip 1 Carob Nut fight. Wait, wasn't the idea to get the Carob Nut somewhere else? In the battle square? Doo-dum, doo-dum, dum-dum. Should have over 30k left over after. And then Gold Chocobo. And Gold Chocobo is then with Cloud. Dun, dun. Oh, the 500 GP at the Wonder Square. So what's the problem with the GP? Is it, like, unlikely that you have the GP left over? It's unlikely? I mean, yeah, if you do the manip properly, like, does the route still manipulate the black market trader? Probably still, right? Because if you manip everything, you probably won't get a lot of GP, right? But I mean, it's manipped, right? Can you not like manip some good chocobo racing rewards too, on top of enemy lure and sneak attack? Yes, that's the assumption. Oh yeah, okay. So that's the idea. But does that not mean you can also just get the carob nut for that, or would that add a whole race? Basically. Oh, it adds an extra race. Okay. So the question is, what is quicker? Stealing another carob nut, like Manib and stealing another carob nut, or doing another race, right? I guess... the fight is probably quicker. Besides the fact that the Manib are tight, and you can fail. But of course you can be unlucky with the steal. But at that point, I guess you shouldn't too unlucky. Be too unlucky. Okay, wait. Let me think about the stupid enemy skills now. So... Bid. Okay, red is commenting. Red will have the morph. Bigard, laser, aqualung, magic breath. If I give Sid the... Sid has right now the one that doesn't have that sentence yet. Okay, so I would probably give Sid this one, and then do this, and give... No, bullshit. And I give... And I give red... I need to split it into two still. Maybe this, and then I give red... Oh, dude, I hate this menu. If you're perfect chocobo racing mana, but it's not slow, you're able to get the GP for the nut, no problem. Oh, okay. You can get up to 4,600. But do you also have to instill enough GP for the battle square and stuff? No. I don't know how much everything costs. We aim for 325. Okay. Okay, I see. How many manips is a full racing manip, actually? Like, how many races is the idea? "19 manipped races." Whew. That's a big number. 16, okay. I mean, that's still a big number. That's still a pretty big number. All enemy skills, enemy skills, enemy skills. Steel, 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 comet, turbo, lure, lure. And I already have the all. Technically, I don't dislike this. It splits them for now. This is free, which is not bad. That has these two. With this one being the low one first, which is good. This all is here. The seal is here. Which sticks. Think I can work with this. Two? That's not much. Okay, then okay, then the menu changed to arrange, bid weapon all, Sid armor enemy skills, then red armor 2 times enemy skills. No. These, then Sid steel, Tifa steel, red steel, red comet, and turbo. Then the lures. That's good. The lures here, these 2 enemy skills. Steel. These 2 enemy skills. Tifa is this. That means here, perfect. Would look like this. Right, contain would not be here, but that is a bit annoying. Contain would not be here, but here, pushing everything down. Oh god, is that annoying? Let me just play this again, I think. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Okay. Then Red is getting the curse ring. Red is getting the morph. But the container is there. The morph. State is getting the all and the transfer. Right, just as planned. And it's like this. Normal and contain 3 free. Wait, the steel is now lacking on. Oh wait, right. But does Kate need a steel? Do we care? I don't think we care. We need to steal something? I don't know if that one scene in Spaceballs. Which one? Not again, this guy. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. That one? Ah, yeah, that one. Okay. Oh, the one that like, oh, the one where they go fast forward on the VHS to like go into the now, right? Where he's like getting shot into the console in fast speed, right? Yeah, I remember. He's like, never show that scene again. Such a good movie. Do we need to steal anything? Steal, flat beat. Steal for TS bomb. Yeah, but 2 steals are enough, right? Or 1. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt, technically, right? Transform and steal. I mean, it's right there. Why not? Let's have him have his steal. No, trans and Kate weapon deal. All right. No.
Get ready. Good. Ready?
Okay. Okay. This should be good, of course, hopefully. Is this the Kate menu? Yes. Like, I mean, no, because so far I'm completely ignoring Kate because I don't see for what he's useful. Like, I don't give a fuck about him. I was just giving him... What are you putting? Oh, on Sid. Sid has everything. Sid has Magic Plus, all, Transform, and Steel. The good Steel. All on the Javelin. I hope that's all I need. Like, I was struggling with... I was, like, thinking about that for quite a bit. But then I thought, like, what do I need all plus Restore? You know? And if I just ignore the Restore for now... Oops, that was useless. If I ignore the Restore for now, then he can just have everything in the weapon. As long as everything has double growth. Right? Dim. Do. Alright. And this... The stupid emulator will tell me it doesn't work. Oh, it does. Wait. Warning? Your game is still saving. Oh, do you want to read? No. Okay. You good now? Reset. Okay. Warning, your game is still saving. You might corrupt your shit. Alright. Chocobo 1. No, not feeding. Chocobo 2. Feeding. No, not this one. Mating. Chocobo 3. Okay, so far so good. We're going back to Third Condor. Then we're technically maniping here, but I'm not. I'll still make a save here, I think. Then we're getting Beat Drink and White Wind. Beat Drink. Why is the same fight unlucky? So far so good, and now I'm back where I was. This is where I was before, and then I figured, man, but now I would have to change my enemy skills, and I didn't like that. But now everything is good. Now I should get my beach plugs. You're crushing it. Let's go, Questcodle. I know you do. Oh, the bad thing. The bad thing about this though is it's not super bad, but if I do it this way, then I have to like release and because red doesn't have the aqualung, like I have to do it like this. But it's only a very minor inconvenience. Because I'm casting haste on myself too, so... So that should have worked out for all the enemy skills, right? These have big guard, and these have big guard. Perfect. Another idea would be, of course, to, like, reverse... the enemy skills and have red these and sit the low ones. But I don't think I like that for later because Sid wanna have one of the good ones, I think. Even though with big guard, like big guard is like the core ability of the enemy skills, and now having everyone having it, it doesn't really matter that much anymore. Dude, I hate this menu. How would this look like if I would change it out? At least if I adjust this, I don't need to play everything again. I would still... I could do what I did before and do, like, restore... Like, the range... Enemy skills are enemy skills. Enemy skills are enemy skills. Could do it like this. You put it on slot 2 over slot 3. No, I like it because I need to get rid of the low one. And the low one being closer to the left side is good, right? Yeah, exactly. That's why I did it, yeah. Like this. And I could do like lure, but then I need to go to the right side for the comet. I don't like that. Oh, this needs to have the steel. Yo, Alegrenix. We're making slowly progress. I expect a lot quicker progress very soon now. After I'm finally past this menu chaos around this part with the enemy skills. It's probably a lot simpler after, hopefully. But this is just... Because especially fitting the enemy skills that are all a bit different into the route is annoying in terms of menu optimization. What do I do here? Where's the other empty enemy skills? Oh yeah, down here. Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, what if I just arrange... And the empty ones are down here. Okay, what if I just arrange all... Enemy skills, enemy skills. Enemy skills, enemy skills. I don't want to go up. I want to go down, rather. I'm a bit further up now, but then I could still do... Steel, Comet, Steel, Comet, empty turbo, lower, lower. That works. Technically. No bullshit. This. Ja. That is just turning them around. Slow progress is better than no progress? True. And we still have a lot of time, of course. Now put it into practice. I mean, I know this works, of course. I'm just thinking if there's any downsides to this. I don't think so. This has Big Guard Laser, Aqualung, Magic Breath, Essence, Big Guard Laser. Yeah, I don't see any problems with this. And then normal, he's getting, like after Tifa is getting stripped. I'm picking up Contain, and Tifa's getting stripped. He's getting Morph. He's getting All and Transform. Basically, Magic plus all many skills. Steel. You're unchanged. Give it like this. This would then just be switched. The rest is the same. Na 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 na. Okay. Did I do this correct? Like, no, this is here. this is correct. Okay. Okay, so I got the beach plugs. Then we need how do we do flappies? Oh, this is both world map, I guess. Like both green? Wait. But Harpy does not exist on green except the Chocobo fight. Right? The left side? Wait, is there something here? There's desert. Oh, I didn't know. Where is that? Right there? Right here? The little bend to your right. This thing? No. This thing? Next to the quicksand. I mean, here? It does have... Oh yeah, it does have... Check image you sent on Discord. Ah. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. That's funny. Okay. Thank you. I don't hear Discord. Thank you for pinging, but I don't hear Discord while streaming. Okay, cool. Okay. That's funny. Okay. How come? Wanna try how far, like, up or down you can go? This... Okay. There's really only here a little bit. This makes maniping pretty much impossible, I guess. What about... So... We can... I forgot how maniping from the high wind works. I remember there was like a... Like, we did it for... all bosses. I forgot for what. Like in one rule for one category, we manip from the high wind, and it was like something with like Ace was making the manip, I think, and it was something with like pressing the high wind into the corner, and then like I forgot the specifics though. So my question is, could we not manip world map manip from the high wind into Chocobo tracks for the Harpy, and then technically manip from there just flat beats on the field? It would cost at least 10 to 15 seconds to set up the manip. Yeah, that's also true, of course. You would have to get a specific position and like go into the high wind and manip that, right? It's like a... It's basically, do you want to lose time maniping, or do you want to take a 75% chance, right? Because like at first it's a 50-50 if you get a Harpy or flat beats, and then it's a 75% to get the other. If you're unlucky and you can get the same fight again. Which is then... So the problem though is, what if you're really unlucky and you get... No, it's like, it's 75 because of the formation bump, right? Because like it's 50-50, and then because of the formation memory, it's 75%, right? To get the other one. Like I had a 50-50 to get either flat beats or the Harpy now. And now that I had a Harpy, I have the next one a 75% chance to get flat beats, right? I think. To get it within 2 encounters should be 87.5%. To get what? To get it. Or harpy. No, like we need both, right? It's not just a harpy. so like the route has one buffer encounter, right? And according to Iblink's notes, he's not even sure what the buffer encounter really wants to be. Because routed is the beat plugs and then the harpy and the flap beats both. And even if you would get a TS bomb earlier in the run, you would still need another fight because this is the chocobo stuff, right? This is like the 7 fight for the chocobos. And then there's still one extra for the chocobo. I mean, I thought like Matra Magic. I think we talked about that last time already. We want to go up to Goblin Island. Why not learn Matra Magic on the way up? It also fits well with the split enemy skills at that point because it's another area, like another all enemy skills. So you don't need to stack enemy skills for that either, which fits nice. Yeah, I like that. The odds are the same then. Do you want to learn Matra Magic before carry armor on this route? I don't know. What was the original idea? I mean, the last time I ran Hunter a few years ago, we learned Matra Magic on the way through the Mithril. On the way through. No, on the Deathclaw encounter. To use it in the Mithril mines. But with the new grind, that's of course. I would get a sweep ahead and carry. Okay. Actually, right. Autos getting different encounters are each 75%. Yeah, that was at least my status in how the desert works. That also means you would have to do an adjustment here if you're unlucky, right? So we get the harpy, and if we can get flat beats, that's fine, perfect. Then we can get Matra Magic on the way to Goblin Island, then Goblin Island, and then Blue Chocobo. But if we're unlucky here and we get double harpy or double flat beat, it would eat up our extra encounter. Basically, which is Matra Magic. That means we would have to skip Matra Magic and do it later. Which is flexible, I guess. You don't have to skip it. Oh, I guess it's a minimum amount of fights, right? Not like, it doesn't affect it if you do more, right? Yeah. Now that I say it. True. Are the other fights, like, fit perfectly? Or is there like another +1 for like black or gold? It looks like the other ones are good though. Yeah, okay. So this should be fine. What's the idea what how much HP does a harpy have? $800. I mean, I guess technically, as long as you're not. Oh shit. Okay, that's a bit risky. If red crits, that sucks. No. How much do you deal? 100. I guess like 1 Kate attack. Okay, there's this. You want to steal a TS bomb. No, 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 no. I was never sure if it's actually really worth it to mount and dismount the chocobo for this. Or stuff like that. Because the animation is also quite lengthy. But this is so weird. No, this would be worth it probably, right? The crit. Ah, there he crit, of course. There are 2 Kate attacks or Sid. Does work. I wanna quickly test how much damage Sid is doing with the boost. Probably more than 1,000, I would bet. But Sid is quite weak. I want another harpy. Okay, yeah, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. But then again, I mean, why not kill it with this? I mean, technically, right? I mean, you can. I was thinking you could use it to, like, warm it up before, but I mean, it's one-shotting it anyway, so why not technically use it? So this can kill, technically. So... read 1. Right green. Manip. Zemzelet. Manip, learn White Wind. Manip formula. Dum 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 dum. Fiddler for suicide, red morph, and run away. Beach plugs. Did manip. This is for a speed drink. Many beach plugs with Sid. Learn Big Guard. Red Aqua. Get a harpy. Learn aqua. And then we should boost jump. If possible. Or... Or Kate and Red can kill it. When we get flap beats. Steal the S-bomb. Someone Aqualung. Okay, Aqualung on these. Aqualung on those. Looking good. Then we go and learn. And we go and learn here. Matra magic. This one is a bit annoying. I guess you would also wanna manip this one from Midgar, maybe. I guess. Because it's not like sweepers are not that common. Technically. Painfully obvious. There we go. But the annoying part is they're not manipulated. Okay, never mind. Are they using this often? They're not manipulatable, right? Oh, they are. Okay, never mind. You can use it, right? Yeah, okay. Not a problem. Okay. Matra magic. They can die to attacks? They're very weak, yeah, true. Didn't have to. Didn't have to Aqualung that. So... Then, we want to probably manip. What are these guys even called? They're not... What are these guys called? FF7 Midgar area. They're called Custom Sweeper. Attacks, then we go Goblin. Then we want Gobbos. From the Gobbos we want... Technically, no, the Zeonut was the one we get from... Wait, do we want 2 Zeonut or 1 Zeonut? I feel like there was talk about getting a nut from the battle square. I don't know if there's no nut there's no Zeon nut, right? We need 2. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's the carob nut. Wait, what? Oh yeah, well you could, in theory, steal that 1 carob nut from the Balva Dos or whatever he was called, right? From the dinosaur. But, of course, you could be unlucky, right? So, that means we need 2 Gobbos, technically. Can I use a tent? How many tents do I have? 6 tents? I'm just going in here and see how dangerous this is. Can't be that dangerous, right? Okay, that's the perfect fight. They do hurt a bit. Also, in this case, I would have to Goblin Punch twice. I guess it doesn't matter all that much. Na 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 na. This is a really annoying steel man. Can I like... Oh, they are not cool. Can I like sleeple these guys? Ha! I mean, that's cool. Hey, that was easy. So how do you kill them, ideally? Do they die to an Aqualung? Or Magic Brand or something? Aqualung kills them? Cool. Easy peasy. I want to do it again, but I want to use that tent. I want to believe I can use a tent here, right? Like, I couldn't believe that 6 tents are so tightly routed at this point. When it's not even that long anymore that we get mega elixirs. Dun. Hello, fight. Oh, now it's only one. That's a bummer. No, 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 no. Close. Oh, right, having the cursor in here is of course a bit annoying. Oh, he did. And of course now it's 2, right? I should have killed one. With the boost jump. But it's only a steal now. I only need to steal and then run. It's kind of funny how Sleeple, when you do it with them, is an area attack. But when they do it, it's single target. Because it still sucks, I was hoping to have been able to kind of like it with Sneak Glove, so it's a high chance. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. What's the big difference? Let me check. Goblin. So right now our level is 32-27. Right now we have a 7.8% chance with Red and Kate, and a 9.37% chance with Sid. And with Sneak Glove, it's 26.6%. So yeah, it's a significant difference. But still not super guaranteed. Anyway, we should have enough shit. Goblin. Goblin punch. Oh, damn it, that's a long line. Force Goblin, Sid, Mana plus Goblin Punch, Sid plus Red to learn, Goblin Punch plus Steel, 2 times Zeonut plus Aqua to kill, can Sleeple. Freaking gobos. Okay. So much for this enemy skills learning segment. And then we're going and breed our blue chocobo. No, actually. Yes. Right. How's our how at this point? How's our? Oops. Wait, that was not before, right? I have Goblin Punch. Yeah. Cool. How's the transform looking? Transform to next level, 1200. They should be fine, right? Transform is supposed to level up after trains, right? So it looks like we're on a good track. So then we're riding in with our chocobo. Why the goblin hate? No, goblin twitch is the best, of course. But these goblins, they're not nice. Oh wait, one actually problem we can. Just the save state here. I'm backing those up real quick. Raw Safe Pack 7. Alright. Then we feed the 4 Tentil to the wonderful. Made green. What do my notes say? In the old route, apparently you did this after trains. The order was a bit different. Dum 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 dum. Breeding 2, ride in the ranch, feed 4 handle, wonderful, made green, and good with carob. Right. Nun. Mate. This one, and wait, with good or with wonderful? Oh, with good, right? Wait, what do I have? What means with upper? Green and a good male. Yeah, right, this one. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, this is the female. I'm stupid. Do. With Carup. And this should be a blue male Choco. Ba 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 ba. Which is our Chocobo number 4. And then we're releasing the good one. Goodbye. Then we take green to be able to do the little corral skip. Woohoo! Right. Now it's corral time, right? Corral! No. Well, let's see. On 196, 121, we should get a fight here. 96, yes. This is correct. For a long time now, the step route fight, unbelievable. 5 steps. Can do after first jump on second screen. This is also the time when I probably connect to Big Shoes again. Shoutouts to A Zephyr for this nice tool. So I want to avoid 5 steps, probably only avoids that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's funny though, because wait, maybe it's a... I guess you want to avoid these two too. But that would be quite a bit more. Like this way 5 is not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, did I even walk 5? No, 7 is not even enough to skip that one. What? Which one is the next one? 140 in the forest, then 140. Yeah, this is this one. But I don't know what the danger in the ancient forest is. But we do not reach this. Barely not. But the danger in the ancient forest is pretty low, right? The forest is super low danger, right? So we probably. I mean, I trust you on the 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you looked into this? But we reached this one. Might be behind? Unlikely. Did we not force an encounter? Like, we forced Big Shoes. There is no way I'm behind. We forced Big Shoes and then just went to the reunion. That was the last stuff. Like, and of course, like the June on screens, but there's not really an opportunity to fall behind other than like fraction stuff. Unless I messed somewhere up and I don't remember. I mean, for now it just walk 6. There's also, you get guards at 72, 134. Okay, let me check. I'm walking 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can cut here if you want. $72? Yeah, this is... I'm on 78. I will get it on like 80 or something. I got this on 78. But if it's like... I don't know how the danger... Like how low the danger value in the forest is. Do you even need to walk 5? Oh, you... Maybe 5 is all walk... Yeah, that's a good point, right? Like we only want to... Technically... I mean, we kind of check... We can check it out, right? We only want to skip this one. Wait, let me actually... After this jump, I'm on perfect fractions. This kind of sucks. 1, 2. 1, 2.5. But if I walk 2.5, that skips that one. And then I should make it easily into the fight. Yeah, but I'm so close to that fight at that point that even the low, like I need to walk more. Even if Ancient Forest has low danger, there's no way I'm skipping this one anymore at this point. I need to be lower. 1, 2, 3, maybe 3.5 or something. How does that look like? Yeah. Doesn't really look much different. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how you make it here with like saving 5 step IDs on me here. Like there's no way I lost. Like you said, you make it here 72, and I'm on 78. With 6 step IDs. Wait, where's my step route notes? Unless you have like the secret movement that I don't know about. Oh, I didn't continue my notes after Big Shoes. Big Shoes. Geiger's grenade. Geiger's. Walls. Grenade. Geiger's. Then 2 fridges. Then in Junon. 1 soldier second. 2 times soldier second. And that was it. The next one is then the Needle Kiss. What's the entering step ID on Corel? 170. 170, 121. I'm entering Reunion at 0121 in this. Bum bum bum. Reunion, like, after Chernobyl Death, after Windwall, 0121. And then 170.21 in Corel. It's only 2 step ID? Like from you mean? 171.21. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe, like, anything better than that is, like, pretty inconsistent, I would say. Like, of course, there is, like, there could be, like, a fraction and, like, movement variance discrepancies, but I'm trying to move well, but not, like, too crazily good, right? Like, I wanted, like initially I wanted to just go up here, right? Like how you can make a decision here. You can either, like, save a little bit of time and go straight up here and have the short jump. Or you can go up left here and have the longer jump. Costs a little bit more, but saves you a little bit of distance. And the thing is up here as well. You can just go up left into the next screen like that. Or you can go up left until, like, here. Oops. You can go up left until like here, and then hold left and save, like, I think 3 or 4 fractions. It's pretty significant. So even if I walk like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5, it does sound. Like 5 sounds correct of what you have routed somewhat. Like, you need to kinda underwalk this one to skip it. Or wait, oh wait, that was that one. Like more even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Even if you take it tight. This is super bad to judge with Sid. This is still not enough. 5 does still not skip this. What fraction are you on? This is 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like I always try to walk with 0. Oh, entering Corel. I entered with 32. Also pretty low. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I need to walk 6. I need to walk 6 to skip this encounter. Which we'll see. Maybe it's fine. I don't know if there's like a specific idea for the trains, but I guess it's just Aqualung and Comet and shit as normal. Dun, dun, dun. Whoop. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, red is completely destroying this guy. Oh yeah, I guess that's a bit of an annoying part. If I don't adjust anything here, then both my Magic Breath enemy skills are on red. That's a bit annoying. Okay, you're totally what? You can't level 4 suicide these guys, right? That's very sad. Maybe... I mean, Sid has Aqualung. Can't believe that Aqualung and Magic Breath is not enough, right? Oh, but... Oh, shit. Oops. Wait. 78, 134 is what you want to exit on. Yeah, that's should be good, right? That's... I mean, 82 now, I'm a little bit behind on that, but that should be fine then. Like with a little bit sloppy movement on the slope. Maybe... Maybe I wanna tent before going in here. Like the way I did it now with like tenting before the goblins and then not tenting before this. Kinda shit. Your notes? Oh. You want to walk to get on the 78 fight on Depot? There is enough slack after Ancient Forest. Oh, okay, so it's really just about skipping that one. So it's like, it's just 6 steps then, right? So 6 steps is fine. And you're good. And that's that. I think I need to... Do I need to adjust anything? You have a menu here even, right? Oh wait, never mind. You're buying hypers and tranquilizers. And tents. Oh yeah, here. Item tent. You give Sid a ribbon. Swap good E-skills back to Sid and Kate. Yeah, I don't see a reason for that yet. I don't know. At least not from me. But, doing another 10 tier doesn't hurt. And ribbon... Yeah? I'm thinking... If I want to have a ribbon on red, then he doesn't have cursoring. That means he cannot one-shot the first guy. Mostly for lasers. Yeah, lasers is a good argument. Wait, there is Death Sentence coming up anyway. I need to separate them at some point anyway, right? So having... So wait, you wanna like laser Aqualung the Wolfmeister. So wait, this is actually a good opportunity, I think. I can do like tent, ribbon, then I can strip on red, I can strip one of them. I can strip this. No, wait. No, wait. I need... Even though... Yeah, I guess I would put this one to Kate. Then I can do laser, Aqualung. I can do laser, but he cannot magic breath. I cannot do laser, magic breath then. That's annoying.
Get ready.
How's this going to work for Death Sentence? Oh, for Death Sentence it would be like getting this enemy skills, then here on Sid. And then Sid is getting Death Sentence. But the Eagle Gun is annoying. Because red has... Oh, wait. Wait, no, wait. Oh, yeah, wait. How do you deal with Eagle Gun? Sid plus Kate laser, steal warrior bangle? Oh, you need to steal warrior bangle anyway. Right, so it's not a problem. You cannot one-turn him anyway. Okay, yeah, so that's not an issue. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, so that's actually fine then. Then tent, ribbon, then red, strip this. Kate is getting this. Red has the comet. How much you can save with this route? What? What do you mean red has the comet? How much you can save with this route? That's like completely up in the stars, Max. We'll see when it runs. For the death counter with Death Sentence? Oh, you mean how to kill the Death Claw? Yeah, that's a good question. One option would be, of course, to when I give Sid the enemy skills that he needs, that I also give him the comet. So just get rid of this, and give Sid enemy skills and comet. I mean, there is no way he cannot one-shot a freaking Bound Fett with a comet, and I don't think we need it after that anymore, right? And it's not really a time investment either, since I have to give him the enemy skills anyway. Yeah, maybe. Let me see what you do there. Like, you have it set up so that the bar. Bar. What the fuck? I always forget what bar is. Oh, Bahamut. Oh, Bahamut. Yeah, that's a bit of a long animation. It's not necessary. The thing is, it would be nice if you could just aqualung them, but it doesn't count as a magic attack for the finisher. But yeah, I would... I mean, there's no way he cannot do that, right? That's like way too much. So this is perfect because then and the rest can just be aqualunged. And everything is good, right? So this is perfect. Also, this is a bound fight right now. If that makes a difference for, like, I mean, I guess it's a bound fight here too. Wait, bound fight. Oh, this is plus a hungry. I mean, like, does a hungry die to an echolog? I don't know. Yes? Okay. And it's the same. Yeah, that sounds pretty good then. Alright. Good. Then I would tent, I would ribbon, I would strip this, equip this, and be good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Monisa, how you doing? Oh, Monisa, 6-7. Isn't better to it technically, Z-Stream, you're right, but our HP is a non-issue, you know. It's really just to recover the MP so that we get all the spells in, you know, like in like an any percent environment, you would absolutely have a point with that when HP is tight, but in this case, it's really just about fewest inputs in the menu. And since your cursor is at the top, like you want to work from the top to the bottom ideally, right? And you start at menu, you want to tend, and then you go to equipment, and then do equipment, and then the materia for just the fewest inputs. Dude. Damn, that was so bad. So this fight, I want to do... now I have the enemy skills on Kate. So I want to do... This is... Wait, you do... Sid and Kate Magic Breath. Do I really need magic breath? Whoops. Is not Aqualung plus magic breath enough? Oh, Aqualung plus magic breath is definitely enough, right? Easily. It doesn't really matter who's doing the Aqualung either. Then Wolfmeister. Wolfmeister, you want to do laser, Aqualung. What? Dude, why is Sid so fucking weak? That's annoying. Okay. Yeah. Now I wish again it would be the other way around. That like Sid has the good ones and Red has the bad ones. Enemy skills. Because this fight is quite annoying that way. You cannot one-cycle him the way I have it set up right now. I would have to have it the other way around again. So that Kate and Sid and not Kate and Red have the lasers. Something you were current about over the last few weeks. You were doing any person with this one skip a few weeks ago. A few months ago, rather, but yeah. And then switched away from any person, but we're still doing reactor skip on the last several runs. What's your question? Oh, well, the last one's not any person, but not 100%. Oh, the no slots. What I did recently is a different category. Yes, so there's not just any person and 100%. There is also categories in between, like all bosses, no major skips, and no slots. And I was doing no slots, which does allow all skips the game has, except the disc 1 skip from any person. Everything else is allowed, though. It's like the legacy category of the game. Like it was the, and I guess still is the main category of the run. But it's a legacy category now in the sense of that it just doesn't allow this one big skip, you know. So you still have to go through all the game, but you can do all the like bigger skips except this like massive one, you know. It's more like a community thing where people just don't like the disc 1 skip, you know? And they would rather just run the game as it was, like the route as it was before its discovery for a lot of people. So we preserved that route by just not allowing disc 1 skip. For that one. For any person, like the fastest category that I was running, disc 1 skip, of course, and like everything is as fast as possible. And now I'm working on 100%, where we have to get everything, right? And I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Okay. I have the solution. We can get the most of we can get the best of everything. By doing it like this. We can, in this menu, we do the old version where Sid is getting the good ones. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Peeing is good for thinking. No, it's actually quite simple, right? So, and we do this, we do this, we do this, then we do, how was this menu again? Then we do, arrange, all, then Sid is getting, the bottom ones, Red is getting this and this. No, that's not how I had it before. How I have it before. Oh wait, though. Huh? That should be the right order. This. Oh, because I work it from wait. No, what am I doing? Now I'm again stuck on this menu. This is the one. How do I do this? Did I? Oh yeah, like that. Right, that was it. Okay. Easy. This. No, I did it again wrong. Fuck me, dude. Just don't work from bottom to top. This. Then Sid, Steel, Comet, Steel, Comet, MP Turbo, Lure. Right, that was it. And now Sid has the empty ones. Red has the full ones with the one without death sentence on the left side. And everything is good. Sid has the all. Right. So, and then the idea is to just keep that, right? And then here on the Menip stuff, we get the Zemzrat and everything. And then, since we have to go to the right after anyway, it doesn't really matter that we're skipping this one for now, and we just do the Harpy. We just do the Harpy and the Flap Beats first, and then on the way to the Goblins, we need to go to the right anyway, so we land here and then do the Beach Plugs, so that Red's materia, or that Sid's materia... Wait, why was it an issue? Wait. That... Sid has to man it. Red has to kill it. Wait, am I... Huh? Wait, how do I have... I'm confusing myself. Sid has the... Yeah, Sid has the bad ones. No, Sid needs to have the good ones. It's the other way. Fuck, what do? I just did the menu like I wanted to do it. It was the other one. It really does. It always comes back to this stupid menu. No, it was like... Right, it was the other one. Right. It was the smoother one. It was the better one anyway. So, like, this... Right. All... Then enemy skills. This was the better menu too. This... Yeah, this was so much better. So, this... Oh, this is actually great. This... Easy. That is it. Perfect. And now Sid has the two good ones with this one on the left side. Yeah, this is the much better version of the menu anyway. So, and then when we're at this point, we do the flat beats and the harpy first, so that Red's materia has the aqualung already. Then we do the beach plugs. In the beach plug fight, Sid can then manip the beach plug, and Red can then aqualung it with the new enemy skills. Then we can do Matra Magic, Unchanged, Goblins. Matra Magic, Goblins, and then here, the same thing, but the other way around, right? Like... Then it looks like this. And we can tent the ribbon. Then we strip the first one here. Give that to Kate. And now Kate and Sid have the laser. So I can do laser, aqualung with Red, who has the wizard bracelet and the curse ring, on the Wolfmeister, and one turn him. And the world is back together. Everything's good. Let's go. Everything's perfect. Should be. At least everything's perfect until the next problem arises. Because this one is easy because everyone has aqualung anyway. Cool. Then we're doing Magic Breath, Aqualung. Oh, you can survive that. Interesting. Okay, maybe you want to do double Magic Breath. Okay, and then here, this is the good one. You want to do laser, aqualung. Boom, perfect. This is what I wanted to see. And then on this guy, we want to do steel. Laser. What? Okay, that's some bullshit. Ow. Dude, don't I have high potions? Where's my high potions? Dude, Hando item menus are so wild. I have one freaking high potion. Warrior Bangle. No. No, he's not. No, he was not fast enough. Rough. Rough. Diddy. Anything. I should probably put red into back row at some point. I just convinced myself. Because he's still in front row. Technically. That's of course a bit of a risk, right? Why is he still in front row anyway? Like, why did I never put him into back row ever? That's so strange. It was just never a good opportunity, I guess. Oh, it's okay. Anyway, wanna do Corel skip, of course. Another thing is, I still don't have the restore equipped. If I want to heal up, the question is, like... Can I not use another tent? That restore is a bit annoying, but actually I just missed my... Oh, that's actually... I'm going to buy tents, right. So technically I can tent too. But also, this menu here is also technically a good opportunity to put the restore on, right? Because I need to strip this anyway, like ribbon, and then I can do restore. Boom. So this would be super good. Actually, I like that. Let's do that. Then I can heal up there. But it doesn't even need me to scroll, like, because the enemy skills is right there. No. Bum. Okay, this is this. Okay, a tent. Equip, sit, ribbon. Sit, armor, restore. Or enemy skills, and Kate, weapon, enemy skills. Perfect. Then guards, Aqualung Sid. Oh wow, on the old route we did the one smoker we did Comet plus Freeze. But it's now just Red Comet, that's also great. The two smokers is then Who are the two with the magic breath? Kate. Sid plus Kate. Plus Kate magic breath. Wolfmeister is Kate plus Sid laser plus red aqualung. Eagle Gunner is Steel Warrior Bangle, then 2 times laser and magic breath, right? Last Fang is either like a limit or aqualung. Okay, yeah, that's great. No, no, no. Oh, because red was... I was like, why is red not here? Stage. But he was Didge. I'm figuring this out another time, it's not that important, but this is also... Do I... So, Kate is done. What do you use this mini for something? No. Actually, you do not watch the cutscene, right? Wait, no, you don't even need to pay, right? You only need to pay when you lose. I think it just gives it to you when you win for free too, right? Let me check. What was he here? Yeah. Yeah. He just gives it for you. He just gives it to you, no payment. I'm thinking... I could like strip Kate here. Because, yeah, I need to get this one to Sid anyway, right? So this is actually pretty good. I would just strip this. Oh, to red. Strip this and then give this one to red for the Death Claw. For the Bound Fed. And the steel, I don't know. Probably need it later still. Okay, so then this. Pick up Catastrophe and Ultima. Bum 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 bum. Sid Cure. Strip Kate. ES and Steel. Red Armor. Enemy skills. Technically, it's fine in weapon too, but I feel like it's good when they're down here. That means these are together that don't have death sentence. This one has laser and magic breath, and the other ones don't. Laser and magic breath are both Northern Crater stuff. So this is completely unrelated to this one. Right? Magic breath was where did you get magic breath from? From these crawling guys in Northern Crater, I think. From these like these guys that crawl on the floor, I think. And laser from the Black Dragon. So yeah, this is looking good for now. Right. So then we buy more tents and hypers and tranks, which is probably a very good idea. $21 tents. I cannot even afford 21 tents. Okay, you only buy 11. My old notes say 21. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. But 11 is good. No. Alright. 11. And then we're... Wait, actually, catastrophe is up here. You. Wait, it's not the... You? Yeah. Found the special rock! So... This one is good. Alright. We got everything. What are we doing now? So my old notes... Now we did sweep the custom sweeper and Zemzalet and Beach Plug and TS Bomb and recruiting Yuffie, which everything already done. The bird wing. There's also the bird wing, which you cannot forget. Did it change look good? Yeah, everything worked out great. Everything was fine. I will also, just like you did, buy 11 tents and 11 hypers and 21 tranquilizers. That fits perfectly into my purse too. Because now I have 4,700 left. Just enough to buy 11 tents. But not 21. Got Catastrophe, got Ultima. Got a Tents, got Hypertron, got Tranks. I also used the menu you need to do for Corel Skip. Like for Corel Skip you need to open the menu anyway, so I used that menu to strip Kate and give Red that enemy skills, so now he's ready to get the death sentence. Which is also great now because Sid and Red are now nicely set up and Kate is completely empty because he will be not needed anymore now anyway. So it means I only used Kate for that, basically only just for the train fights to have that enemy skills temporarily. So he has like red still front. Yeah, that's true. We should do that. I'll figure out later where to put in back row. That's not that important yet though. So what are we doing next? So we gotta remember the bird wing. I don't know when we do that one. Now it's time for the Black Chocobo, High Winter Chocobo Ranch. What do you mean Battle Square? Oh wait, oh you mean, oh the bird wing, you mean. I thought now it's time to do Battle Square. I was like, what? Bird, yeah. For beaches you're unlucky? Yeah, makes sense. So... No. 9 Tentil to Wonderful. Oops. Don't mate. I changed my mind. You don't need money to breed, no. There's a shop coming up now soon anyway, where we have to like sell some things, I think. Because there's like circus greens and stuff coming up. Because for the chocobo racing, you need to feed your chocobo circus greens for the speed and everything. You need to max them out. Then we want to mate. Let me also catch up on my notes. So, Sweeper, we did. Sensor at Beach Plugs, we did. TS Bomb, we got. Yuffie, long gone. Birdwing, later. Steal Days and Learn Death Sentence, later. Kate, Magic Breath. Manip, DS, Kate, I don't know what that is, whatever. Goblin Island, long gone. Manip Goblin. Reading 3. Ride to Ranch with blue, or green now. Feed 9 Tendril to Wonderful, made blue with green with a Lucille nut. And then release green and blue. So what do you have to? With Rushin nut, release green, release blue, right black out. Yeah, okay. Blue, green. Go ahead. Yeah, I know. Game is weird. Black Chocobo. I have in my notes Rushin nut too. Black Male. Chocobo number 5. Then we're releasing green. Green has done good work. And blue. And we're riding black. Woohoo! Now we're going to the ancient forest. I think. In my notes, we're also going to the ancient forest now. This is like kind of where the routes combine again. In terms of what has been done. I think. Climb the ancient forest, ride black chocobo up the cliff, menu, cure all, ATB active. Yeah, ATB active probably a smart idea here. Oh, I probably want to do that already in the corral menu. So this is whatever. This one, ATB active. I will not tent here. I hope that's not biting me. But I feel like I won't. There's nothing to kill anyway for a bit. Okay, so there's like the new stuff for Ancient Forest that I don't know. I need to figure out how that works. Like, I'm pretty sure the route is doing this, right? Like these like paralyzed dodges and everything, right? Follow Dash's video? Probably should, right? Do you have it? By chance? Yes, nice, awesome. Thank you. We can watch through that real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Because there's like, I think Kuma, right? I think Kuma discovered the, or was it Dash himself actually? Discovered the paralyzed dodges on the screen. Oh, really? Oh, never mind. I was completely wrong. Our boy I Blink and Brutal Speed did it. Do 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 do. Here somehow. That was not it. Aha. But I think I... Anyway, let's watch the video. Watch Dash's tutorial on it.
And then clear. Seven is the doesn't allow you to cross them. Then back and forth times. So you can just bit by bit until you that.
Oh, never mind. I thought you already do it there. Wait, he's showing an old version? Show the before and... Wait, what? Dude, where's the new version? I don't care about the old version. Conclusion? What do I have to watch? The trick. I guess here? Okay.
You can this item get eaten by Xbox. So the one thing
Do it!
Paralysis dodge procedure. Item and clear the text box. It kind of does some weird. Have to run back and forth. For this, explain how to do it. What we're going to do right now, we're going to wait. Press left or right while you're in the air. Or right while I was in the air. Goes right. Plant doesn't grab. Flash all.
Okay.
But the plant didn't grab.
You found this one, the first one? And then you found the dodge on this screen, but Dash found a better one. Okay.
Hold into separate. Fuck your have a frog. That are on the put the frog in the thing. This white back to normal.
Is there more? Or is it just these two screens? Like, I don't know what the rest of the video is. Oh, just those two? What else is he doing? What is the crazy glitch? Why is this video 20 minutes long? Conclusion? He's explaining the dodges? And why the... Oh, it's just... He's going into mechanical... Okay. I know why they work. I just needed to know... the... like... what you have to do. Okay. So... Do you even need the... Do you need the frog? Is the frog even necessary? Oh, the frog makes it so that you're getting ejected to the right, huh? Because you can get the paralyzed dodge, like, without it, but I guess then you're not getting ejected to the right. I mean, wait. Oops. Can you, like, go further? The position there is, like... I had kind of the right position, but it didn't give it to me. So you kind of want to, I guess, be really careful. Oh, wait, how did... Wait. What? Dodge? Dodge did all this stuff. Wait, dodge? Oh, dash. Oh, that's so... Dude, wait. Actually, wait, what if you... Can you be fast enough for that? That would be so funny. Dude, it's so annoying when you grab it, though. You want to be really close. But actually... This should give you consistency, though. Does this work? Can you go closer? Okay. You would have to inch closer a bit. That looks pretty good, though, honestly. Alright. This encounter is so annoying. Run! No! Dude, I swear that is just... That is just... You're burning extra steps? Why? Oh, because running in again, you mean, right? What it... Okay. But this is fun to play around with. Wait. Okay. Oh, it reopens. I mean, you can't. You can? No, I can't. No, I can't, right? Like when I do... Oh, wait. I can. No, but now I'm not getting ejected to the right. Oh, wait, I do. Wait, what? Wait, huh? But why do I need the frog, then? Wait, if that one works, then what? What do I need the frog for? Oops. And I guess you're not making it up. I guess you're like you just can't make it to the right. Right? That's a bit unfortunate. Dude, that's so weird. Oh wait, maybe. Without this happening, yeah. It's really strange. There might be a way to not need the frog, though, and still be consistent, I feel. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. Yeah, that's super weird. It's not even a distance thing. Sometimes it's just picking it. You actually might need the frog for consistency. Because this just happens. That's really strange. Well, it happened with the frog now too. What was your movement to the frog? Just holding up left. Or basically L1. L1 and left. And then just right until here. And then this happens. But maybe... I wonder if this is just consistent. Wait, did I bonk somewhere else now? It looks the same though. Dude, why is this so weird? Okay, I think you actually can't be too close. I think the problem, honestly, is when you're too close. How's this? Okay, I think he did move closer. You need L1 and left also after grabbing the frog. Oh, like... Like this, you mean? It didn't work. Are you buffering? You mean like buffering out of the... So when I enter, I hold L1. So I tell you what I do. I just enter and I hold L1 and walk right. Then I pick the frog and I'm holding right. And then I bonk here and I'm holding just right, letting go of L1. And then I go until here and then I buffer and it doesn't work. Unless you... Oh, okay, I just wanted to say unless you buffer a walk and not a run with this. Yeah. But then again, that's what I just wanted to test without the frog as well. Like, maybe walks just work better sometimes. The fact that you bonked while running means you can't move by running. The fact that you bonked while running means you can't move by running? What does that mean? If you mean that you cannot buffer run into the paralyzed dodge because you bonked from a run, then that is not true. Yo, Marlon, how you doing? Like here, I also just bonked running and this might just work. Okay, that one doesn't work. But I had it work before. You're definitely not right with this. Watch it. Yeah, that worked. I was also bonked from running. But this is still really strange. Like... I mean, I wouldn't want to use that, but does this work from here? No. I couldn't believe I would even need a bonk. What is cheat engine? What is this? 32 fractions, 126. All right. Shouldn't that always be the same? I think this is what I had earlier, I just didn't walk it. Wait. Oh, you need to... Wait, now I forgot how the trick works. Is that consistent? I think so. Like, I wouldn't see why not. Ah, it's not. But wait. I think there's only, like, a certain... Like, this should work, right? Right. Do you need to move a little bit out that it, like, sucks you back in? Yeah, I see. Here, I think this one doesn't work. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I think you can tell by the visual cue if it will work or not. This will work. Kind of weird. There's like a little bit of sliding that is just altering. I think this will not work, but if you do like this, now it will work, I think. Right. Right, and you actually need to move a little bit. That's funny. The only thing that I don't like about this, like, it's quick and everything, and it's consistent, I think. Like, this will work now. But the only thing I don't like is that the visual cue that I'm looking at right... So, the visual cue that I'm looking at right now, well, all I'm doing is I'm running right until I'm past the grasshopper, and then I walk up left until I'm roughly at the frog, and then just right? So, like, up, right, right. And then I stop here. And now I see there is like a little black line here where my cursor is, right? If Sid's foot is touching this red line, this black line, it will work. If it doesn't touch it, like right now, there is like a pixel in between, it will not work. And you have to walk one fraction further right. So, oopsie. The thing is though, does it work with a run then, that I haven't tested yet? Wait. The position you end up after bonking Supershot isn't necessarily one frame away from the trigger? Wait, what do you mean? The position you end up after bonking a Supershot isn't necessarily one frame away from the trigger. It can't possibly work with a run. If it would, you could... I'm not sure if I misunderstand you, but like, if you mean that you cannot make this work with running buffer, then I only did it with running buffers at the start. It does work. That was a running buffer. Like, it looks like you can tell. If you're too far away like this, it's a running buffer. And if you're closer, it's a walking buffer. Like, there's a running buffer. Oh wait, that was nothing anyway. Close. This is a walking buffer. Okay. You didn't bonk the super shot? I'm more confused, like, why this one didn't work now. That was strange. That goes against what I've seen so far. That should be a running buffer. Dude, he's... Oh. Oh. This is what Ace means, I think. I cannot move closer anymore right now. Because my pixel alignment is so that I bonk the super shot right now already. Now I know what you mean. If you like align so that you're bonking the super shot from like super far away, like this, you can't make it with a run. This is what you mean, right? Yeah, okay, now I understand what you mean. Oh yeah, oh, okay, wait. Okay, that just means you always want to do the... Like, you always want to go for the position where you want to walk. So, like, you want to go further, and this one... Oops. This one should be good. Okay. This should work. Right. And to set that up, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, what I'm looking for right now is just, like, not picking up the frog. You just cut on the text boxes. Oops. I mean, it's not 5 seconds, but... It's like 2 seconds or something. Oh, we can time it. So like... Yo, Luna Festival, how you doing? Ah, shit. We gotta... Okay, let's do it slow and consistent at least. That's one really good visual cue to stop it. 16.16. $17.83. So it's like 1.67 seconds of time save not picking up the frog. What is this nonsense? I heard this is like your nonsense, Brutal Speed. 6-7 and when he's... I heard it's some more Brutal Speed nonsense. Okay, so it's like 1.5 seconds basically. Saved like that. Good, but this one I don't understand. Like this is what scares me. I would have like, of all I know, like I might have to pick up the frogman if I can't figure out why this is happening. Because of like the visual cues, this should have worked. I don't like that. Dum, dum. I mean, of course, technically you could probably go for like a visual cue here and then go up left and everything should be consistent. But if you're like inching forward to like a visual cue like this, it's basically the same, like picking up the frog. We'll easily just lose the time then. Was there no chat? Oh, there is. Oh, do you need... I'm sorry. Brutal Speed needs the chat, right? For I guess we can do it here. But this is where Blink's notes are normally. There's not enough space on this shit. This is a bit small. It's okay. You guys can do that for the RNG values. Could be easy to find a run buffer setup. Yeah, the thing is though, if you just run right, you're running past the ledge. There is not much needing though. Like if you just walk a little bit up left, you're grabbing the ledge basically. But there is nothing you can like bonk or like consistently. Like if you walk up left, like you can do down right until bonk and then up left. That works, right? I tried that. But if you're walking down here and then right, that's basically the 1.5 seconds for the frog, so that doesn't really manage. The only way you're really saving time is if you just walk it directly there. But if that is inconsistent, then that of course sucks. Can we have the RAM covering webcam, please? No, because Brutal Speed needs the chat, you know? Why don't I use the blank space above chat? Because normally, I just don't have it right now on, but normally this. Normally Blink's notes would be there. That everything here is based on. Okay, anyway, this is not that important yet. I'm just picking up the stupid frog. For now. Let's check out the next screen. So next screen was jump and wait. Wait for this, and then hold right or left while you're in the air. Okay, I did. But I released it before I landed. So does that matter? No. Okay. You just really need to input right or left. Wait, what if I... Okay, wait. I want to see like the... What if I just... Oh, that's really funny. Holy shit. Like, I didn't even hold it or anything. You just need to press it. Yeah, if you don't press it, then this, but... Dude, that's so funny. Who discovered this? Like this specifically? This, like, ghost sit? Oh, that didn't work, though. Wait. Not ace? Not brutal? So dash. Oh, retro. Oh, so retro did. Alright. Can you... Wait, can you... Wait. Can you just hold right? With run? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, perfect. Easy. I thought you have to, do just right in like a specific way. But it's actually a lot simpler. You just get ejected and then hold right. And you're all good. And you're all good! Okay, yeah, this is pretty sick. So technically we don't need anything else. This is really just to skip the... This is really just to skip the beehive stuff. I'm wondering what Brutal did find years ago. Well, everything else. Most stuff that you can imagine. He found enough. He doesn't need to find everything. I would say. So how did the rest go again? No, 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 no. Green. How's the step root wise looking? These three. Wait. Diablo after grabbing frog. Wait. Am I like massively behind or something? Wait, by spring gun clip? This was kinda correct. In the trees? Wait, is this only the second encounter? Wait, where am I? Oh, 34. Oh, wait, never mind. This is only the second. I thought this is third. Never mind. This. Dun, dun. Yeah, that's true. There was a tricky on the screen. I remember something. Like, did you just have to hold? Yeah, you just had to hold up. That was always funny because it looks like that would be strange. Yeah, I blink routed this with that in mind. This was. Oops. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, this was supposed to be after grabbing the frog, technically. But I was really sloppy, so this makes sense. Dude, are you kidding me? I will miss it. Ah! Rip. Definitely needs a little bit of practice. How close do you need to be? It's actually from so far away. That was better. Yo, what's up, Hoverboy? How you doing? Hope the moving is going well. Blop. Apocalypse. So Apocalypse, Leaf, Chocobo, Highwind, west of Rocket Town, Mime. Okay, we're picking up Mime. There's also a Mega Elixir here, technically, right? It's a normal elixir. Bullshit. My life was a lie. No, 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 no. Do I exit this around 460? What do I have? Do you mean 160? I guess, right? I'm like 160. But I think your notes say this is like really lenient, right? Somewhere. So, we're out. Then, this. It was like the other way around. Looking down. So, let me also catch up on my notes. Breeding, Black Chocobo, pick up Super Shot, Spring Gun Clip, Slash All. Oh, we're not picking. Oh, I forgot about Minerva Band. We do pick that. We do get that from Elena, I guess. Or do you plan? Did you plan to pick that up there? No, right? Yeah, okay. Because the old route picked up Minerva Band there apparently. When I ran Typhoon, Apocalypse. Right. Mime, HP, MP, probably both, right? Right, HP, MP. Chocobo, High Wind, Chocobo, Sage. Okay, now we do Chocobo, Sage House. Right, Chocobo to the cave next of Chocobo, Sage House, menu on world map. Wait, what? Oh, this is the bound fed. Wait, what? What are you doing here? Tent. Accessory. Unequip, I guess. Cade remove all. Okay, I did this already, basically. This is like your this is your menu for the death sentence, right? Like split with Bahamut and yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Okay, so I don't need to do that. That's already accounted for. So, is the Chocobo Sage the closest? You could. I could what? Oh, the setup for ultimate weapon in Medial. Yeah, absolutely good point. Dude, wait, but don't we do it? We're not Knights of the Rounding him, right? In this route, right? Just need to survive? Yeah, then we don't need it, right? Are our HP not enough to survive it? Without a metal hidden? Really? Really? Oh yeah, this is really close. Dim dim. But we can test? Yes, we can. Can you walk this? Big shoes? Yeah, easy. Look at that. The back attack. What do I want to do? Oh, Comet. Wait. Oh, I didn't give him Comet. Oops. Right. That is something I forgot. Blub. Is Hundo more popular on PlayStation or PC? Yeah, I don't think. I think Dash and like P-Town are the only ones that are doing Hundos on PC. I feel. Or is HP MP a typo? No, it's the material. I didn't pick it because I wanted to test this. Like we need to pick it now soon too. Our HP are not that high actually. So wait, never mind. No, everything is good because red has the material now. I don't need to adjust anything. All is nice. I forgot. Oh, but he needs enough MP. I guess I need to tend here somewhere at least. I don't know if I need to do it here, but... I mean, I guess technically I also wanna... ATB... Actually, no, I don't need to be ATB wait for this, because they're getting an extra turn anyway. Because it's a back attack. Will that affect Comet? It shouldn't, right? No, it shouldn't. Whoa, 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 whoa. It didn't kill him! It sucks! How much HP do these fucking hungries have? Way too much HP, dude. Does the order make a difference? Maybe not. Like, what if you're doing this first and then Ancient Forest? Because then it's a 4 bound fed fight. It might not matter, right? I don't know how... Wait. What was the save from earlier? Which one was that? Yeah, like here. Doesn't matter. Like what are we doing here right now? Oh wait, actually. Where's the black chocobo? Here. Is this like bad? Like how... It's kind of far away though. Still here. Unfortunately. Oh, you need to walk a bit more. This would waste quite a bit of wait. Wait, why was it bound feds earlier? Oh, because Corel was in between, right? That was before Corel when I was doing it. Before Corel, it was bound feds. Yeah. It might be simpler to just deal with the hungry. Instead of messing around with the step route there. Or would it? Maybe not. Do. This one is at least quite close-ish. Dum dum doo dum doo dum dum dum. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? No, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or something.
Get ready. Hey! Fish!
Wait, this... No, it was supposed to be skipped. I will absolutely run into that. One. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. This puts me quite a bit behind. I'm getting this encounter here instead of before the spring gun clip. So like this and this. And this. And this is all distance that I lost. That's rough. Question is, what comes after? Like, is this distance we have, I blink? Probably not, right? In this category, you can calm skip in the ocean fly and then, like, come back to the area later. I mean, in theory, I guess you could route it, but it would not be worth it anymore. Oh, wait, no, actually, no, you can't come back to some things. Like, there is some... Like, I mean, I'm not sure, but I guess you cannot really return to, like... No, wait, you can return to... What? To bottom swell. Can you do still bottom swell after ocean fly? I'm not sure. I don't think you have this much slop. That's sad. There might be a right way to handle the hungry. I think you're right. You might be absolutely right. I mean, to be fair, like, handling the hungry is not the worst part. Oh, I didn't tend. What about a magic breath? But I think the bounce pad is a... Yeah. This hungry sucks. Oops. No. That sentence to hungry might only take a little bit longer. I guess you have to bite into the bad apple and the aqualung and just throw something. Like, I don't think at this point I have any. I mean, I have a grenade, but what did Sid do? Like 1600 or something? 14.5. 13 even. But really, this hungry sucks. This hungry sucks. It would definitely be more comfy if it would be a 4-bound fat fight. No Molotovs either or anything. I mean, you can, of course, dice, right? And get a fucking 400 roll. Yeah, that's the game. That's what I mean. Just like in my Demon's Gate fight recently. It was also a good roll. What if you read Aqua after? Yeah, I mean, of course you can, right? Like, if you do another thing with red, I was... Like, that's of course not a problem. But I was thinking a one turn, right? Like, ideally you want to kill it in one turn. So, like, wait, the Hungry dies to a Magic Breath? The Bound Feds have, like, what, 800 HP? Or 600 HP? Wait. $500. Bound Feds only have 500 HP. What's the issue with Magic Breath? Bound Feds have Fire Absorb. The little guy on the left side doesn't die. But you can, in theory, I guess, dice him. Like, it's unlikely that you roll anything below 500. 300 is his lowest roll. The thing is, though, it's not guaranteed that he has dice, I think. And if he doesn't, then he's unable. The thing is, though, technically, this is technically not an issue. Like, someone... You can always, like, reserve a limit with someone. Like, the absolute worst thing that can happen here is that the Hungry gets another turn, you know, and costs you 5 seconds. Or something. So this is really just like a mini optimization, but I mean... It's okay. We take it for now, I guess. I'll leave that save state there. What are we doing now? The Transform Master? Should have already earlier. What? It has... It needs 14 AP! 14! What? No way, dude. Huh? What did you do? Well, apparently not getting 14 AP. How do I not get... What? 14? 14? Dude, the shit was on... The shit was on double growth the whole time. Wait. Yeah, normally you would remove the Master Transform, which gives us the money then to buy the Silky Screens and everything. There's a little bit of... Did you get 1 or 2 trick plays? Oh, I got 1 trick play. Yes, because I didn't manip it. I, like, forced it. Like, I cheated it. And it was just 1 trick play. Yeah, Mastering Materia is part of Hundo, but only for... like not for the Hundo requirements, but for the money. So the way Hundo is doing it is we're mastering Transform, which sells for, I think, 450,000, which is like an intermediate money boost that we get so that we can buy equipment and stuff on the way, so we don't have to backtrack to get it later. And then for the big money dumps that we need, we master 2 all materia on the way too. Like these 2 all materia, they're on the way to getting mastered too, and they give each like 1.2 million. Dum, 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 dum. But yeah, okay. So I'm killing one more trick play. Just to like make up for it. But it's okay. If that's the only thing. Wait, actually I take the nut. Since I'm already here. Dee 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 doo. I take the nut. How many fights does Gold Chocobo need? 5, you said, right? I'm like way over that anyway, right? I think. Are you kidding? Die, hamster. Transform! Alright. It's classic, man. That's classic. Okay. Show. And we need to get rid of the transform. This is like an... What is next? Like when I go into the menu, it's always a good opportunity to think if you want to do something else as well. Gold Chocobo, you get rid of red. Strip accessory on Sid. Remove all the materia. Sid for Kate. Oh, this is... Wait. Oh, this is already after... after Cloud. Wait, Sid for Kate? Why? Why Kate? I don't know, it might be a mistake. Okay. Because I would stick to Sid. Because of Rocket Town. Right? It's for... Oh, it's for racing. Oh, is that needed? Oh, because Sid is asking if he can ride. And that's throws things off? No, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's just extra time. Okay, yeah, but I mean, it is like you said it's 16 manips, right? And the PHS is definitely a bit quicker. The thing is, though, I would still feature Sid for later than Kate. I would rather PHS twice. Like, just do this double PHS to have the time save on the Chocobo racing and still have Sid later. Especially also for his already, like, he's already, like, kind of set up. This is like Chocobo, Quadra Magic, Knights of the Round, Chocobo, High Wind to Corral. Gold Saucer, get Big Boy Ticket, Speed Square Manip, run to Lady to buy Big Ticket, then enter. Leave lobby, back to tram screen and re-enter lobby. Run to Chocobo Square, RNG doesn't move in Chocobo Square. Enter Speed Square.
Get ready.
And buffer to move directly to the roller coaster.
Hey.
Do 2 runs and win the 3000 prize both times. Can do a third if you have the GP to get Flare. Do Chocobo Racing. Grab XP Plus and Guild Plus. I went to Bone Village, dig up Sector 5 key, and leave. I went to Nibelheim. Oh, for the Super Sweep and Masamune Blade. Alright.
Yo!
But what about the Flayer? Mention. There you have a big menu. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Okay, for all 40 should be from this one. You have to. Oh, you can do this. Okay. Otherwise, you have to otherwise, you have to come back for it later. You mean, right? Does the Flayer not need a manip? Like I thought. Like, what do you need for the Flayer? No. Bum, bum. Oh, it's always the 5k. Okay. I see. I see. Also, this is the Chocobo racing manip though. Where does that one start? Like you do not mention it here, right? But like, I guess it doesn't matter because Chocobo racing manip probably relies on like some kind of like you probably need to put like information into a sheet. And that tells you where you are, so like it doesn't matter where you entered. I assume. Across the database of races? Yeah, but I mean like this manip for the speed square, it doesn't need to be extended into the Chocobo racing, right? Like not exact at least. Like the reset from the Chocobo breeding is putting you into the right range, right? Yeah. Almost at freaking racing. And this is the part I was afraid the most of. Learning the Chocobo racing manip. I hope it's not that bad. But iBlink gave me all the info he had. We need to read his guide. Chocobo manips, exactly. Okay, so this is looking good. It also just reminds me that I didn't pick up HBMP, which I should. No. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can probably, because I probably don't want to land here technically. My redeem? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll read this from Tonio. Obo loves Tonio. Does he? Maybe.
Get ready?
Get ready.
Hojo. If I know Hojo.
So, that's what I wanted to look up, like what's happening now.
Good. Raid.
I want to take a look at the materia menu. Contain Phoenix steals / all from this. This comes first. Sense, edit effect, Shiva. Okay, this is all after anyway. Mime. Here. And then... this... I don't want to remove my HP right now. Here, bear it. Dun, 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 dun. So I'm supposed to have HP MP plus before this transform, or everything is fucked, potentially. So, you're stripping Red and Sid and Kate. Like no wait, this is, yeah, this is after the live stream stuff. I would stick to. Wait, what's the next battle sequence? Like, what are we doing? Vincent, Lost Number, Dazers, Tifa, Deathblow. So we do set up Tifa still. Tifa. This is the hard reset for a golden chocobo. You just sit for Kate. But what about... Tifa must come late. Tifa also asks for racing, so... Oh yeah, right, you need to do a PHS anyway to get Tifa in. So, getting Kate out... So actually getting... Like, taking Red and Kate to the racing and then switch to Tifa and Sid doesn't even cost time because you want to take Tifa in anyway, right? So that's fine. Oh, you do? Wait, you do? You do anyway. You have Red to Tifa and Kate for Sid. So you do take Tifa, Sid. Reset Tifa limit. Trank, curse ring, right, and then you set this up. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Okay, since Tifa needs to be set up anyway, there's not really much sense in setting a lot of stuff up right now. Also, Cloud is getting a Choco Bracelet, which we don't have yet. I will just not do this menu. I don't need it. Like, I mean, I don't see a... like, Sid will be later in the party anyway, so he can stay the way he is. Stripping Red is not a bad idea, though. Yes, Kate is already stripped, like, he has nothing, but we also still need to get past Ultimate Weapon. So if we need that, that would also be a good opportunity here to do this with like Elemental and Elemental whatever. He also has like Pit is so nicely set up technically. With just leveling up the steals, like he's basically the level up bot right now. He has Manipulate and Restore and one enemy skills. He's like I don't want to even touch him anymore until like Wutai or something. Like there is nothing better with him. I think he's great. He has nothing that another one needs. Some of those need to drop. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, but I can of course. Okay, so some like what do you give the Apocalypse? The Steel maybe? Because that one needs a lot. The alls shouldn't really matter, right? Apocalypse gets Cloud, Steel, Magic Plus, and then HP Plus. Okay. Okay, so the Magic Plus and the Steel. No. Yeah, makes sense. So, let me think. That means technically, since I have to get rid of the transform anyway, and there is nothing in between, I can strip that already, right? I can strip Magic Plus, this. You can keep the alls. Yeah, this sounds good. since that goes on Cloud. That also makes a lot of sense. Like, I will not get around that one. The Menip will stay on him. The Restore, why not? Doesn't hurt. And one enemy skills he want to have at least anyway for now. I mean, maybe not. I don't know what we do enemy skills-wise, but... I mean, we do Mention, so... technically... we want to learn... What do we learn in Mention? Question mark? And something else? For Mirror... Giro Felgo. Isn't that like the cutting guy? Oh, you do one mirror attempt here and that's it. And then if you don't get it, you come back later for it. Which you probably have to. But yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Like coming back later, like sticking to the step route and not killing it there, and just like just come back later for it is like barely any time loss, and you save time by still having a step route. All right, so I think that's smart. Oh, this is like set up for Cloud Grind. Okay. Yeah, okay, then I'll do that. I strip it and we're good for now. You agree with Blink? Thank you, Cornfat. Good to know. Neo, what's up? So Mime, HPMP. Burn death sentence from Bound Fed. Sit magic breath into this. So then, before menu, before entering Chocobo Sage. Tent. Drip. Right, and I said I want to get rid of red, right? I would probably tent, and then I can't bronze bangle. You did mithril armlet, right? Why not mithril armlet? I mean, I still have 2 bronze bangles, but I also have 2 mithril armlets. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, is there a reason why mithril armlet, I blink? Specifically? Or could also just bronze bangle? Dun, 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 dun. Being at 2 teenage daughters makes it rough, I believe it. It's respectable that you even try. How many do you have? 2. 2! Just like mithril armlets. But I mean, as long as they stay in the family, right? It doesn't matter. Like in terms of Hundo legitimacy, they don't need to be in the menu. They can be equipped, right? So it doesn't really matter. Technically. Okay, let's give him a bronze bangle. Strip this. Strip. the steel. Strip the morph and the steel, and then sit, bum bum bum. And that should be good. La 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 la. Equip. Equip red bronze bangle. Strip curse ring. Materia, strip red morph plus steel. Strip Sid. Steel. Transform and Magic Plus. Yeah, after stripping, yeah, like to put the transform up. Maybe. The thing is though, so what is nicely aligned though? So the only problem, like the only, so you always want to think like, what do you throw away within a range, right? So the steel and the magic plus, which both want to go on the apocalypse, are pretty close together like that. So that is a little bit sad to lose. The Comet plus MP Turbo combo is really close right now. If that is still probably not used. 3 enemy skills are already close together here. Oh, by the way, that's a good argument of equipping the bronze bangle, because it strips all the material. I mean, the mithril armor would have also stripped everything, because the red's armor started on slot 3 in armor anyway. Deathflow and Edit Cut are relatively close, but they would be close anyway, I think, right? Or not. Elemental and Cover are close. If needed, yeah. Yeah, I don't think... I think it's fine. And the transform is pretty close. Like, it's just like 3 R1s, I think. What if we have it like this? Who are you? Me? Huh. I don't know. And I feel him. Sell me something? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 2 down. 350,000, not 400. Then we want to buy each once, I guess. What do we want to buy? Yeah. 1, 46. 1. Easy. Goodbye. And then technically, we would maybe manipulate another dinosaur here. Like, you want to go right up. I think we're good. No, 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 no. Let's check out if we survive an Ultima beam without elemental. Easy. Easy. Just like in any person. If Sid is getting hit, you just have to high potion. Or like do another heal, right? And try again. No, 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 no. If he gets hit, you just have to heal twice. And if he gets crit, you would have to cure too. Like, it will be hard to imitate a crit now, but... What is a cure 2 healing? Yeah, a cure 2 is actually healing exactly what he needs to survive this. Alright. So this should be good. We should be good. Wow. You hate Tonio? But Tonio said earlier you love him, Obo. Yeah, I was way fine. Sid has like 2000 HP and the Ultima Beam dealt 1300. So you just need to cure after the quake. And then if Sid is getting hit, you need to cure again. And if Sid is getting crit, you need to cure too. And if he's not getting hit, then you don't need to do anything else anymore. Tonio's a liar? What? That shocks me now a bit. I thought Tonio's an honest sock, you know? Okay. So we wanna pick. Wait, why would I don't care about red anymore, right? I'm just picking. Oh, Sid. I'm just picking. Is there a reason why I cannot just pick red and Kate here? Why do they have to PHS? Yuffie Baron might also work. True. That's actually a good point. Also, they're alive, which might be useful for something. I don't know. Let's take Barret and Yuffie. Why not? We can check if there is any problem with that. Okay. So, we got this, we got that. We got the greens. We got... Oh, I forgot to do the shop. I mean, technically I could still do it. But I don't know if that is messing up a plan later. So we need to do this again. This way here. Don't forget the material shop. Sell me something. No. Oh. Holding down left is entering. No. How many? 9. Alright. And destruct. Oh, and then 1 MP plus. Do. Wait, and it said 30k left after. Oh, perfect. I have 31k left. Perfect. Cool. Very cool. Worked out. And here, Quake. And you're healing Sid. And if you attack Sid, you heal him again. But he doesn't. So it doesn't matter. Perfect. Double live stream. The best. Booba, by the way, just very fast. Easy. Alright, now we're good. Let me actually put that stuff in my notes too. Before entering Chocobo Sage, Bronze, Curse, Tent, Morph and Steel, strip this. Sage shopping, sell, master transform, buy, one time pour off nut, all the nuts, one time prem nut. 46 times Silkis green and 1 Ronald Reagan green, apparently. Alright. Then medial shopping. We buy 9 times MP, HP plus, 1 time MP plus, 1 time destruct. Cool. These HP material are for some AP routing on the HP buffer. Yeah, right. You said. But you said the sheet there is like a test version of the sheet out, right? Might as well avoid a shop if we're getting these. What shop is avoided? You mean? So this fly to ranch, menu hard reset. Oh yeah, oh this is where you unequip this. I should be all set up. All right. Disk, Deep Thought. Not doing nasty PC. Of course. Wait, where's my chocobo? Oh wait, you need to. Where's my chocobo? No. So this was. My notes should have the correct one here too, right? Just to confirm. Barrett. Barrett plus Yuffie. No. And then we breed the gold. Wait, train, this is this. I'm HP learn death sentence. This. Perfect. Looking good. So, we technically this is a bit specific here in my notes, but I don't think it's needed. We leave and enter stables. Feed 1 Tentil. To the wonderful. And we mate. With the Zeonut. And we should get a golden chocobo, unless that part in my notes actually mattered. Hey! We got a golden chocobo. Perfect. That I'm calling Eye Blink. The fastest chocobo ever. Perfect. Nice. Immortalized in my practice saves. No. I saw list 78. I don't know. You see the list values better than I am. I'm on list 19 right now. Yeah, I still need to feed. Release. Yellow. Goodbye, female C1.
Woo!
Woo! Now Yoshi is the fastest chocobo around. Then we're feeding Silkis. 45. The meshing. And now we're on list 78. Yes. And we're taking Eye Blink. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. Da 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 da. And then we're going and picking up this thing. I think it's worth it to fly over there still, right? No, 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 no. What's the ideal path to pick up Knights of the Round? The one below Medial? I'm interested in timing this versus going diagonally from the farm to the cliff. Wait, okay. This takes for quadrimetric. Okay, so do 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 do. But what? Wait, but where do we go after? To Medial? Down here, right? Yeah, passing Medial here. 31.8. Let's do it again because I was a little bit sloppy. Actually, I want to avoid this. Yeah, that's much better. Doom, 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 doom. I'm just flying 2 Medial. Would be good enough for the testing. 29.7. All right. So, and what do you want? Fly like diagonally down here somewhere, like here, and then going up, like this. Yeah? Okay. What was the time just? Do you remember? What did I just have? 29.7? Oh, no, okay. Okay, that was good. I don't like that. That was not good. I was so far away from the cave. Okay, that was okay. $39.9. So this was like slightly slower. Technically. Or like a bit over a second. I want to try both again. This was a bit worse. $29.9 was comparable. Was a bit like 0.2 seconds slower. What? He pushed me back up. Gotta be careful where you're holding. Yeah. Okay, that was overall pretty good. 36.6. Yeah, the other one is better. The going straight and then back is quicker. I think it's because of the high wind is way faster than the chocobo. When you go like diagonal saves a little bit on distance, but you lose because a lot of that distance is done by the chocobo instead. Like when you go straight, you fly this with the high wind, and then you only have this little part here with the chocobo. But if you're doing it the other way, you have to walk this whole distance here down there twice with the chocobo, right? Which is quite a bit longer. And the high wind is just way faster. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. So what things if you don't move in water, can you die or something? Yeah, it just stops. It's just a little immersive detail. Like here, as long as you're running, it's all good. But when you stop, you sink a little bit. But this is it, you know. Like you will never sink more than this. Like a choco duck. Now it looks like he's just swimming like a duck, right? So the space below medial was like here, actually, right? Dum 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 dum. Knights of the Round. Stick. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So. What now? Quad Corel, Gold Saucer. Oh, now we do the Speed Square. Manip. Alright. Now comes the bad part. Wait. Can you... You can you can race with your chocobo not in the stable, right? Alright. Yeah. Okay, I'll make you save here. Okay. So, how is this manip working? Run to lady to buy big boy ticket, then enter. Leave lobby, back to tram screen, and re-enter lobby. Run to Chocobo Square. Okay, let's do it. Let's do that part. No 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 no. I don't know if we spawn left or right here. Right. Oh yeah, of course. In the speedrun we also spawn the same. Okay. So, I'm now on list 117. Wait. I thought list is not moving here. Oh, outside. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. I thought it's not moving inside. I thought you have to go inside. No, 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 no. Okay. Now I'm at list 87. Then enter Speed Square and buffer to move directly to the roller coaster. Oh, that was it already? That was the whole minute? Does list move? Does list move in the roller coaster? No. But 94 sounds correct, right? Wasn't it like 94, 96? Oh yeah, 94 Masamune, 96 Super Sweeper. Okay, so this is perfect, right? Yeah, by 2 apparently, I guess. Okay, so that's great. Perfect, perfect. Awesome. I will just copy that into my notes as well. One Tental, black male, wonderful female, one Zeonut. Release wonderful and black, right gold. This feed 45 Silkis, 2 gold, right gold. Pick up Quadra and Knights of the Round. This menu doesn't matter. Na 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 na. Land at Gold Saucer, then ride to Junon with Chocobo. I don't know what that was for. Everything's so different in my notes now. The last part of the run is run the Chocobo Square. You can't mess that up. Yeah, makes sense. And if you do, you're kind of screwed because the whole manip is based on the gold breeding too. So that sucks. You can probably come up with a backup manip quite easily though, from like a hard reset though, if you want. To get in here on 91, 94. No 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 no. Gold Saucer. Speed Square Manip. Buy big ticket and enter lobby. Leave and re-enter lobby. Enter Chocobo Square. Enter Speed Square. And run to minigame. Okay. Then win. No. Win Mazamune Blade for 3k and Super Sweeper 3k. And Flayer, ideally, 5k. Is this partly routing or basically just learning? It's partly routing too. Like the base route is done by iBlink. It's called, he calls it the advanced route, which is based on some new cool things like a new Aerith grind and stuff. But we're going through it, like we already made some little adjustments, like routing some things out that we don't need, like calm visit earlier and stuff like that. Overhauling the menus. And of course talking about other potential and threats, right? So it's like a mix. No. Okay, win Mazamune Blade and Super Sweeper. Gotta say, it felt a lot more routy before CD2. CD2 onwards was mostly learning and just different menus. Just trying to optimize menus. Because everything in CD2 is kinda... like, especially everything after Reunion... like, up to Genova Death, there was, like, a little bit... routing things with, like, boss fights, maybe. Or, like, the way you handle things. But also mostly just following the thing is very straight, right? But now, everything is basically routed around... the Chocobo manipulation. The breeding and the Chocobo racing manip. So you don't have a lot of options anymore to do things differently without having to do a completely different Chocobo manip, like breeding manip. Does step route even exist? Yeah, step route exists all the way through. Like, so the way Hundo works and the RNG works, we have to do several hard resets in the run to many different things. So the step route is depending on that a little bit, you know, because every time you do a hard reset, you also reset your formation values. So your next encounter will, after a hard reset, depending on what screen you get it on, always be the same encounter. There's no dependencies on early encounters anymore. But the step route in itself, like the step ID, the distance you travel, goes from the very start to the very end still. The big problem still, of course, and will always be kinda, is the big shoes fight, the Earth mallet. Because after Schizo, you need the Earth mallet. You can only get it from a Gygas there, from the big shoes. And the old route, like Eiblin's step route here, only has one single step route that has 2 Gygas in it. And if you don't get the Earth mallet in these 2 Gygas, then the step route is done. Like, either you have to reset and try it another time, or you just YOLO everything from that point on and you go without step route. You can, though, and this is what the old route was doing, you can route more Gygas in. You basically can just obviously run in circles and get more Gygas fights, but then your step route will change dramatically, and every single Gygas that you get after is probably resulting into a completely different step route. So you can technically make as many step routes as you want to account for as many Gygas drops as you want, right? Because you never know when it drops. Where's the first hard reset? The first hard reset is before Icicle in. I mean, technically, the first hard reset could be before the second visit of the Gold Saucer, if you want to do the manip for the 100 GP for the Wonder Snatcher to skip the Super Dunk. If you don't do that hard reset, then the first hard reset is basically before Icicle in to get into a good position for the Gygas. And the next hard reset then is for the green Chocobo. And the next hard reset then is for the gold Chocobo. So this run so far had 3 hard resets. I mean, technically, I guess you would, like, if you want to do the hard reset for the Wonder Snatcher, you probably would have to do the hard reset before Icicle in 2. So, technically, this run already had 4, maybe? Yo, Kyo, how you doing? How goes running? Actually, pretty okay. We're making progress. Slowly, but surely. We're at the Chocobo racing now. And we gotta deal with the Chocobo racing manipulation, which will suck. But we'll see. Windmaster Moonblade, Super Sweeper. Okay. Yo, Brian, how you doing? Welcome back. Right, I wanted to make this up. Back up my safes. Na 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 na. Raw saves 8. Cool. But still, it's okay. Hope you enjoy the routing a bit, however. All's good, of course. No, 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 no. Welcome. So we need 3K, 3K, 5K, technically. Those are good. Doubles as good practice too here, a little bit. I'm not really that focused right now either. Ay. Ugh. No, I didn't get it. Snatch. What? That's so bad. No. The cool thing about this one, though, is that for the first two, you only need 3,000. So you have easy free practice 2 times, because 3,000 is like piss easy. UFOs? Oh my god. Oh. Piss easy. I'll tell you. No. No. Technically, if I wanted 5,000, I already got it though, because you get 200 for free at the end, basically. But if I would have gotten the UFO, like down here, you can get 200. So I have 5,000, 4,000, and if I wanted 5,000, I would have killed the UFO. So this would have worked when we get the Mazamuna blade. 4,000 Mazamuna blade. Perfect. Another. Dude, these ghosts in the back are so hard to hit. God damn it. Oh! Can't hit anything. Yeah. Yay, I got it. This time. No. No. Meh. No, where's my fucking hell? Nice. It's like 4,500 without the UFO. Nice. Getting better. Super sweeper. Now one last time for the flare. And now we need 5,000. Hey, I got one in the back. Man. What? Yay, got it. You don't do that. That's only on PC. Console doesn't have that. This for umbrella? No, this is for the flare. The umbrella can only be in CD1. We already got the umbrella. No, 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 no. No, missed one. Dude, I swear these UFOs there, they're my bane. Aha. If you play it very well, you don't even need the UFO. Like, you can absolutely make 5,000 without it. But I'm not that good at it. Okay. I made 5.7. Missing 220. But close. $5,000 player. Easy peasy. So, then we're doing Chocobo, right? Do Chocobo racing. Okay. This is just 3 words, but has a lot to it. So I'm... what was it? Chocobo Racing Manipool Starter Dock. That was it. No, 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 no. Time to learn chocobo racing manipulation. Okay. Yeah, Ibling put a lot of time into this. Okay, I really need to not listen to this all the time. Freaking gold saucer. So. Okay, what do we have here? Chocobo Racing Manip Tool Star setup. Download tool from this. Database will be from this. The setup is used only for PS2 North American version. Other versions of the game use different methods of determining chocobo races. Setup instructions. Download the GitHub link. Recent release file, database file above. Once unzipped, you can open the flow timer file in release directory. And the interface is ready for chocobo racing. Go into settings and into the text bar for database file. You will need to copy and paste location, database, blah, 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 blah. Once this is done, you can confirm with an emulator that the tool is working. In emulator, start a race, press the power on button, and calibrate. We'll explain what this does. Input item rewards from the race, the racer names, and hit find frame. If the database is incorrect, a warning will come up here. If you get a number in the frame text box, your tool is working. Okay, why not? Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. I need yes. I want to continue and get a virus. 1.2 test release. And this. Yeah, this was freaking Iblinks and the Ace's plan all along. Finally, Zeal is learning Hundo so he can infest his PC with the virus. Okay. Okay, then I need Chocobo. What was the other one called? Shit, what was the other stuff called? One is called Chocobo. That is the database, choco.db. Oh, the other one's called Release 2023, 4th 24. Right. Chocobo Race Manip. Can I put the choco.db into the release folder? Or is that a problem? Yep. Okay, cool. So what was it? Download GitHub. Yes. Go into... Wait, what do I need? Once unzipped, you can open the flow timer file in the release directory. And the interface is ready for Chocobo Racing. The flow timer X. Okay. Oh, is this... Oh, interesting. Did Ace like reprogram flow timer for this? Basically, is this based on flow timer? Like a reprogrammed version of it? Okay, so I guess, huh? So this is looking like this right now, so that everyone knows how the manip looks like. So this is this. So then go into settings, and in the text bar for database file, you will need to copy and paste the location. Okay. Settings, database file. Oh, with the file, right? Choco.db. Once it is done, you can confirm with an emulator that the tool is working. In emulator, start a race. All right. Let's start a race. Long time no see. Let me register. I blink. Yeah. Short. Okay. Starting a race. Press power on. Press power on. Boom. It didn't do anything. Power on. It's on. It enabled the calibrate button. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, let me try that again. I just wanna see that. It's exciting. Oh, here. Okay. Power. Wait, let me check the settings. Okay, that looked. Power on. Oh, yeah, okay. Calibrate. Then, input item rewards from race, the racer names, and hit find frames. Okay, how do you input this? Items. What do you have? Fire fan, Phoenix down, Hyper. Does it find it? Fire. Oh, it's not finding it. It's not ordered. It's not ordered by alphabet either. That's horrible. Fire, Fang, Phoenix down. Hit tab. What about tab? Tab is tabbing through this. Part of the word. Oh. Hyper. Oh, cool. Oh. Okay, that's okay. That's sick. Okay, wait. Fire, Fang, Phoenix down, Hyper. Oh, that's perfect. Look at this shit. Where do you see racer names? Oh wait, you have to like R, right? Nan, Lee, Clive, Rika, Leah, and that's it. Find frame. Could not match frame. That. Input a frame in the frame box. Where it says CBAS, yes? Oh, I'm rank C. Okay. Find frame. Oh, it did work. Okay, now it worked. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because it's a rank C race, of course. Pointing to the database properly. Okay, this is what I wanted. Right. So, wait, the manip. Does the manip only start at rank A normally? Like, do you just spam races until you rank A? No? Okay, so you oh, at rank B. Okay, so you spam races until rank B and then you manip. Okay, so that worked. Good. You can use last rank C race to start up the manip. Oh, okay, so the first rank B can already be manipped. All right. Putting the race data. Okay, I see. How many do you have to win in C? 10? No, wait. No, 10 was from A to S, right? It was always like 5? Something with like 3 or 5. 3 to 5? 3. No, wait. 10 was like an S. No, 10 you need to win an S for the items, right? Was it always 3 and like 10 for... and 10 for S? 3 for A, B, C... Do you need to win... Do you need to win like 20 races from A onwards? Like 10 for S and 10 for the items? No. I was just at 10. Wait, so is it like from A to S, is it also 3? Like C to B, 3, B to A, 3, A to S, 3, and then 10 for the items? Yeah, okay. Alright. Input item reward from race names, blah, 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 blah. Frame text box, your tool is working. Okay. How to set up in a run. Click the power button. When you're about to start a race, preferably the final rank C race, press the calibrate button when you get to this text box. Close this text box when the timer hits 0. Yeah. Makes sense. When you get to the initial race screen... Wait. How do... That makes no sense. I need like a race to calibrate it though, right? Like, how does the tool know where I am if I'm... Like, is this from my initial calibration? Oh, it's just to calibrate the timer on the race start. Okay. Close the text box when the timer hits 0. When you get to the initial race screen, input all the race rewards and racer into the tool in the order shown in the game. Make sure that you select the correct rank for this initial race so that, so the tool can find the frame you started the tool. For example, if you calibrate from C rank, use C rank. Press find frame, and this will cause a number to pop up in the frame box. Press calibrate to frame. Now the tool calibrates when you close the text box with the beeps to the frame number in the database. Set your rank according to the race. And you're about to start and the desired reward you are targeting. Above the rank. So wait. So when I'm looking at this, technically it says right now frame 114,156. And if I... No race data. 12112. This is like. Wait, is. Oh yeah, list is not moving on this screen, right? So does that mean if I start the race at 114,156, then I get this outcome or something? Is this my outcome? Above the rank selection is a min window option with numbers. No. What's the global timer frame? What's when you hit closing the last text? Oh, that's one. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. It's calibrating it like backwards, right? Like I hit on that frame, I hit what I got, right? Okay, I see. So it knows now where I am. Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, now I know how it works, because list is not moving on this screen. For whatever reason, I thought list is moving on this screen, and now I have to basically time my press to start the race. But at this point, things are already set, right? This is what you have to do for the last C rank race. I see now. Okay, this is okay. Yeah. Okay, I see. After rank selection, is a min window option with numbers. No, it's not. This will allow the database to look for the next number of consecutive frames you select when loading the timer. Easier set this to 1 if you're very confident in hitting single frames, and set this higher if you need more slack. I will probably set it to 3, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty good at hitting 2, but like in a Hundo run, I probably don't want to suck. Like 2 is kind of still pretty risky. Right. High number min. Wait, where is that? Is that in this? Oh, here, min window. Oh, it's basic. It's standard on a 3. I will probably leave that. The Tayo option under the rank is intended to be used in higher rank races where the Black Chocobo Tayo is more likely to appear. This will prioritize race window conditions where the reward is in the top left slot. Me to the other conditions you said, like rewards frame window. You don't like this version? You don't think Ace added the most recent version to this GitHub? Oh, do you have the recent version to share? Oh, perfect. Then let's do that. I guess the database is the same though. All right. Thank you. Three frame windows have very long gaps though. Dash had one that was like 50 seconds away, so you had to reduce it. 3 for okay. I mean, we can play around with it, of course, a little bit. Like 2 frame windows are fine with a good sound cue. There's no problem with it. 1 frame is kind of monka though. Like also, of course, possible. Like on if you watch me do elevator manip, I usually hit the frame I want, but it's definitely like sometimes I don't, you know. And this sometimes I don't is kind of scary. And the other problem with like a 2 frame window is depending on how the tool is handling it, right? If the tool is like trying to trying to lead you into the middle of the 2 frames, or like on one of each, kinda. You just have to point to it in the version you. Oh yeah, of course. Local racing zip here. Yo, have a good one. Sleep well. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, that's what I mean, Scrotius. Like, especially, it's also pretty late then, right? True. I mean, 2-frame window is probably fine. Hopefully. We'll see. Then give me my Choco thing. Oh, the hell? What is... Wait, what is data... Wait, the database is a Choco TV, right? Okay. Release, update 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one do I want? Release or 1, 2, 3, 4? Release 4. Okay, update 4. Update 4. Oh, funny enough, it saved my settings. Oh, I get... Wait, maybe I should get rid of the old one that I had. Guess it's doing something weird with it. Update 4. It still saved my settings. I guess the settings are like saved in the like a data or something. Not data. What's it called? The thing in Windows in C. It should still be... Oh, wait, but this is not where I have it anymore then. Okay. Now we should be good. Rank C. It was Fire Fang. Phoenix down. Hyper. I don't remember the fucking names anymore. This was Clive. This was Lee. This was... I don't remember the rest. Nancy, Rika, and Leah. Nancy, Rika, and Leah. No. Leah. Find frame. Okay, it does find a frame, but it doesn't give me the thing on the bottom anymore now, this version. What is edge bleed? That one is new now. Edge bleed sounds edgy. Okay, the tile option. Well, so what's the tile option again? The rank is intended to be used to higher ranks where the black chocobo tile is more likely to appear. This will prioritize race window conditions where the reward is in the top left slot. Where the reward is in the top left slot, meet the other conditions you set. Like rewards and frame window. Okay, I don't know what that is for, but sure. It is recommended if you calibrate every several races. 5 is okay. You can recalibrate by inputting rewards. But you don't need to recalibrate as long as you're hitting everything, right? You will try to look for frames for 1 to 2 race reward. But you can inputting reward and racer name for racer. You can recalibrate by inputting rewards and racer names for the race you started from the last beep. Hit calibrate frame, and now you have recalibrate the timer. Yeah, I don't understand the Tayo stuff. It will try to look for frames for 1 to 2 race reward. Is it because Tayo will always win for the mana? Is that what you mean? Or oh, that's why. Because like you cannot. But he's not part of the mana. So basically, if you have Tayo, you have to go next, kinda. Because Tayo will win, and you will not get your reward. But no, wait. Wait, I don't understand. Wait. But if you're... It's only for calibration. Wait, I don't understand. Like the tool would not give you a race with Tayo, right? As your preferred race. That would be stupid, right? Or is that not like... Oh, Tayo can just kill your mana, basically. He can intercept it. And you don't have control over him. Is that what you mean? Ah, okay. Oh, and if you... So what do you have to do? When you see that Tayo is in the race, then you have to hit the Tayo button, basically. So you tell the tool that you just had Tayo. Or how does this work? You make a decision to see if you can get reward 3 in the 1-2 slot. What is the leftmost number? You have to make a decision to see if you can get the reward 3 in the 1-2 slot. Do you know what reward there will be? No, the 1-2 like in this case the 1-2 slot would be, I don't know, the second, right? Like it would be no, I have no idea. How goes the routing? Tayo confuses me right now. Hit display frame data. Okay. I'm learning the chocobo racing manipulation right now. See how the left number is 1? Yes. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. No example video of the tool action. The thing is, I know how the tool works and how to do the manip, but like, I don't like. We're talking about something specific here with Tayo. It means if Tayo is in this